unwinds, moments flicker, worlds left behind. Gravitons can't hold me still. I bend the arc with an iron will. Across the pulse of time I ride. No path to chart, no place to hide. Chrono drift, I ride the stream, out beyond the edge of dreams. Through a fraction now in future spun, I'm chasing light I cannot run. This leaps my truth, my soul's design. A heartbeat echoing through time. Clocks dissolve, the measure gone. Still I surge where I belong. Not lost, not bound by fate's old tune. I chase the rhythm past the unknown. Spinning seconds breaking through. Time remade in something new. Chrono drift, I ride the stream, out beyond the edge of dreams. Through a fractured now and future spun, I'm chasing light I cannot run. This leaps my truth, my soul's design. A heartbeat echoing through time. One moment stretched to all I see. I drift through time, and time through me.
Oh, crikey, Tog's here early. Fucking hell. I'm over the dead. No, Tog, mate, Tog. Right, Tog, dude. There's no such thing as man flu, right? There's no such thing as man flu. Man flu doesn't exist. You either have a cold or you have the flu. Or possibly the COVID, right? But you do not have a man flu. The man flu doesn't exist, okay? You got a cold, the flu, or COVID, right? Or something else. But you do not have man flu, right? You do not have man flu. But how are you? Hope you feel better soon, dude. Hope you feel better soon, Mr. Tog, sir. Feel sorry for you? Yeah, maybe. Possibly, maybe. But we've got the lovely Lexi. Lexi's been early. Lexi's here. She's always here. The lovely Lexi. We've got Shiny Dan as well. And then we've got on death's door, the old Tog. Now, Tog, if you are going to die, can you please just do it quietly in the corner? Don't disturb anybody, thank you. And don't smell the place up either. All right? Good. Cool. But I feel better soon, buddy. I do hope you feel better soon. But yeah, hope you're well, people. Hope you're good. Love to see you, lovelies. Are you still have you been to work, or have you taken the day off? Because you don't want to affect everybody else, do you? So that's the thing. If you're not well, and you've got some sort of viral infection, you don't want to be looking because I'm actually working. Oh, okay. Are you working from home? I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate the look. It is always good to see you. To see is good. Yeah, you don't want to infect people at work, do you? No. That's the thing about management. It's like, oh, you come into work. I don't care if you're coming to work. Okay, you come into work and you infect everybody else, and half the office is down with it. How's it good for productivity? Sure, it's better for one person to stay at home for a couple of 3 days, and if they can work from home, then infect the entire half the office and then bring everybody down. But no, they don't see it that way, do they? No. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, shut up with your man flu. God dear. Anyway, let's get jumping, shall we? Let's get going early. And then I have checked the numbers this morning, Alexa. The numbers are on point. I think this is either day 4 or possibly 5 of the numbers being correct. Hard to tell, unfortunately. Is it a 3? Is it a 3? Okay, 3. Yesterday would be... Well, no, actually, no, it'll be 4. It'll be 4, actually. It'll be 4, I think. I think it'll be 4. I think it's 4. I think it'd be 4. I think it'd be 4. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. Not a lot, but we've got some stuff. Because I'm looking on the old Inari poos, and it shows 3 days. Need to restart my PC, get a load of buffing, computer being. Oh, okay, go for it. Go on. In a minute. Don't be late. I'm looking in the old Inari poos, and it's got, okay, so you got 4, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, and then the 8th. So that's 5 days in. That's 5 days. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 5 days. Right? We've got 5 days. We only need 2 more. It being at this particular level, and we're good. We're good. So there we go. Bye bye. Bye. I am tempted, possibly maybe. I was either tempted to do it now or this afternoon. I don't know which, but baby girl, so you want to do a load of missions, maybe, possibly, possibly maybes, just to convince it, just to get the pressure up, And since yesterday, even though I've set the PC a few times, it's so far, touch wood, ding ding, knock knock, it hasn't blue screen yet. So I'm hoping it's going to be, well, we have to wait and see. We have to give it, maybe a week. If it doesn't do it after a week, then I can most probably say that'd be good. But I did do a bit of Googling, and and it does seem that the AV has been known to cause several people, well, quite a few people to have blue screens. So oh, and on other news, I did get another song done. Chainsaw the Oracle is done. I have 3 versions of it, and I've settled on 3 versions of Whispers in the Crypt as well. Yeah, I've got 5 versions, but I don't know about 2 of them. 2 of them are like real heavy, fast, almost like thrash metal type things. Real like really fast double kick drums and stuff. But I don't know about those. So, but I have 3 versions of Whispers and Encrypted and 3 versions of Chains of the Oracle. So if people are up for it, I'll play them later. But only if people really want to listen to it. If they don't want to listen to it, I won't bother because there's no point, is there? So yeah, always likes it. Maybe wait for Crunch to pop in, see if old Mr. Crunch pops in. Got a couple of bios that should be shite, I am sure. Yes. Oh no, actually, they're bacteria informant. Oh, okay, we need bacteria informant. Oh shit. You guys have to wait now. Okay. Well, only if you can. If you don't, if you need to go, go. You know that. I take it you didn't have a very good night again, which is a rat bugger. Oh. What did I do? Oh, and this morning I took all the tracks, all the playlist songs, and I put them all at equal luffs. So they should all be, hopefully, constant-ish volume more than they were. Because some are like -9, some are -14, some are 13, etc. So I basically put them, volume matched them all to about -14 luffs. Loudest units full scale, for those who don't know. So they should all hopefully be more of a consistent volume. I hope. Rather than some being loud and some being quieter. So I'm good to you lot. I'm good to you lot. You see, I think about you lot. I do think about you. I need like a couple of you, so. Well, sometimes louder is better, yes, but for the listening experience for the viewers, you lovely people, it's best to keep it consistent, I think. It's more, copacetic, I think is the word I was looking for. Oh, we got a ring on it. If you'll have it, you put a ring on it. The Elmer's Tolbert stuff, that's whatever that is. I haven't changed it at the Frontier stuff. I've only touched my stuff. It's all, approximately the same volume. Little did he ring. Aww. So how's your power play going, Tog? Have you started power play out, buddy? Are you pushing your power towards your system you're in control of? I mean, Queen should always be played loudly, Have we got any on the daylight side? That is the question. No, it looks like we have, I think, possibly. No. Rain. I have wine is good for man. It's good for the flu, not so much as a cure, just as to stop caring. Well, you know, yeah. No, I refuse to say that thing because it's not a thing. It's a creation. It doesn't exist in my mind. Whiskey's also very good for for the flu as well because you care less a lot quicker. Although you do regret it in the morning after. No. There's that problem. The thing is, Alex, he's got to work. He's working, so you can't get inebriated while he's working. Otherwise, he might do the wrong thing, or say the wrong thing, or press the wrong thing, or delete the wrong thing, or yeah. Gotta be careful, you see. Gotta be careful. A very important job, Tog has. He does a very important job. Looks after a lot of people, didn't you, buddy? He's a very important man, this Tog. I didn't realise it, but changing the topic completely. But it's the main event at the World Series of Poker. I didn't realise that was on. I haven't really watched poker for years. Right, let's find the old back Ethereum and the Fonty Watsits, shall we? Plus, which the other thing, I also wanted to get a 400 arcs on the main auto account before Thursday. If I get 400 this week, 400 next week, then that's 800. Because I'm at 13,000 something, so... I won't get to 19,000 anytime soon, but you'll certainly have to buy them. Got to get the old clipper. There we are, bacterium. Ba-ding, ba-ding, they popped in. As if by magic the bacterium appeared. 2 weeks to go, I know. I can think of something to do on the Tuesday though, because it'll be patched up. It'll be down for pretty much most of the day, won't it? Maybe, because if Hatch has still got his building works going on, he might be doing a Tuesday. Maybe me and Hatch could do a Tuesday evening or something.
Bacterium Informant is worth 8,418,000 credits.
So. I'll have to have a chat with him to see if he's up for it, maybe. Morning, Dietrich, g'day. Hello, no else. That'd be a thing, couldn't it?
You have left the first sample range.
Yes, but all. It's another sunny day today. Yay! Cooler today, still a bit cooler, but yeah, still nice. That one there? Is that the ground? Come on there. I found it. Found you. It's raining. Oh, nice. Good. Awesome. You got some rain in. Yay. Dietrich's happy. But the farm needed it. It's kind of a farm, isn't it? You kind of got a farm. It's hard to know what you describe what you've got where you are. This is not a home, is it? It's kind of like a holiday chalets with farm and all sorts of things, isn't it? You know, hard to know how to describe your place. Kind of stream raid work on calls. Okay, so Tog can't hear us.
You have left the second sample range.
We try to turn it off and on again. I haven't seen any Fonty Waltzes, but I'm not that bothered by them if I'm honest. Oh, there's one there. Cool. I think I would say to his face, Alexa. I think I would say to his face. Oh, he's got a few more chips. He did that, dude. Behind me. I'm not seeing any Fonticula around here, so I might have to move for them possibly. There's not many places to move to. Oh, he's all in, and he's got he's one hoping to get a either a straight or a flush He can't get the key queen, so yeah, he's only got 8 out. Fucking hell. Do we go for the Fonty? Do we go for the Fonties? I suppose we could, couldn't we? Oh, come back down again, I guess. Oh, he's out. He's not even in the money. Old Screw Drive. In for the edges over there. What we can find. See what we can find. Yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday rather than tomorrow because I could want to swap things around. Because I get some gardening done tomorrow. It actually needs retrimming because it's grown. You know, got a bit more weeding to do. And I might cut the grass in the afternoon when the sun's gone round. That won't burn the grass. But it's been it goes. I might do a little bit of home repairs as well with some. I've got to fill some cracks in and stuff. The old mortar's gone. Yeah. Right, Fonty Waltzes, where are we looking for? Grass, what grass can we get on a short? Yeah, well mine's growing. Green. There we go, there's Fonty Waltzes. When I cut the grass, or especially when I trim it, I leave the cuttings on the garden so it protects the grass underneath from the sun. And then when I cut the grass, I do the same. You know, any grass bits that aren't picked up by the mower, I leave on the grass so it protects it. Also, then it mulches down and it fertilises it again. So a bit of fertiliser here, Louisa. It's just waiting, dude. It's just waiting. It's biding its time, and it's going to get wet, and it's going to go, shoom, and you go, bugger! I've got to go and get the mower out again. The older game is a wonderful first features, but so
is worth 3,111,000 credits.
Made it more.
Got a raid already? Crikey. Here's Moles, thank you for the raid, buddy. Super Mega Baseball 4. Crikey, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Cheers for the raid, bud. Thanks for popping in with the old crew, and I hope you had a good stream.
You have
Did you get any
left
home
the
ones?
first sample range.
Did you get any home ones? That's the question. You knock it out of the park. And is Super Mega Baseball 4 better than Super Mega Baseball 1, 2, and 3? That'd be the question. Do, 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 do.
You are outside the second sample range.
It's relatively easy to land. There we go. That'll do it. I sucked. We won one, lost one. The team made up with my fellow Twitches. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Then you drew. You didn't lose. You know, drawing is better than losing, surely. I mean, it's not as good as winning, but it's better than losing. I'll be happy with that. Happier that than losing. Is that the famous frozen butter plant? No, this is the 99. The weird 99. I mean, I 99 cream. 8.5 kilo by the hello noise. This is the fonticular. With ice cream, with vanilla. Right, we're done with this one. We've done this one. Yes, we can go to the next one. Next one, please. Next one. And 8 bats have got nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. But the question is, Moz, the question is, this is the question we have to ask, because this is the question. Who's on first? People know these baseball players have fancy names, don't they? They have the nicknames and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like Babe Ruth and stuff, and you have all these crazy names. So, you know, what I want to know is who's on first? It's not who, he's happy ponies first. Oh, that. I love that sketch by Abbott Costello. It's just so funny. It's just so well done. Who's on first? Who is? That's what I'm asking. Who's on first? Who is? That's what I want to know. Who's on first? I'm telling you. Who is? So well done. And they keep, well, I mean, it's one of those things they got you practice that, didn't they? But, you know, keeping a straight face through it all. Brilliant. I want to know who's on first. Who is? Now, what's on second base? I don't know. Yesterday, tomorrow. Who's on first base? Who is? I don't know. He's third base. Brilliant. When you pay the guy on first, who gets the money? Yes, every cent. Okay, so if the guy on first base, he can't come and collect his money. Who comes to pick? You know, whose wife comes to pick up the money? Exactly. Right, forget about first base. I want to know who's on second base. No, who's on first base? I'm not asking about first base. I want to know who's on first base. What? So who's the first Batman? Exactly. Yesterday's the outfield. What? No, he's on second base. so well written and so well performed. It really is. But I've got nothing this one. Next. I'm getting all excited then for a minute. I was getting all excited. It's going to be a bloody litter box. Yeah, the bloody litter tray in it. Yeah, bloody litter tray. Yeah, bloody litter tray. It was worth 2.3 million credits, but you know, what on earth, like, getting all my hopes up then. Getting all my hopes up, but no, that my hopes had to be dashed. Dashed upon the rocks of despair. Oh well, might get lucky. I wonder how Hatch's internet is. Yeah, with his router being dead. Oh, we've got to go away for that one. Because yeah, if his router's dead, he won't have no internet, will he? I don't even think the 4G will work, will it? Oh no, that would go. That'll be separate, wouldn't it? Because it means there. But then, would the 4G not be to connect to the hub? He's well buggered, isn't he? Poor Mrs. Hatch as well, because yeah, she can't work from home. Ribbit, it's Toe. Good morning, dude. You're up, huh? Nice to see you. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. Good mornings to you twos. How bees? How ours? Well, then I suppose, but yeah, I don't know. Because if it's it's a 4G dongle that connects to the outside world, but how do they connect to the 4G dongle? Is it all done via wireless? I don't know. Yeah, maybe get it fixed quick. I spent yesterday feeling like I was about to pass out time. I feel a lot better today. Well, that's good, dude. That's good to know. Good to know you're feeling better, buddy. Because old Dad said he wasn't feeling good when he got home last night. So I'm glad to hear you feeling better, mateys. Oh, Barry Allen has revived. Yes, yes. He's in with a flash. Yeah. The older Gamer's not feeling very well either. He's under the weather, poor man. With some sort of viral infection by the sounds of it. A bit more of the old school drive. I'm kind of half watching the old World Series of Poker on Twitch at the moment as well. Just watching it in on the out of my eye. And one player he was getting low stacked, and he had ace queen of clubs, and he went all in or whatever. And there's one guy in the chat going, "Oh my god, that's just such a terrible play." Blah 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 blah. So, dude, you're not there. Fuck off. I love it. These poker players in the chat, criticise these people who are on the main table, who spent 10 grand to get into the event and stuff like that, And someone goes, chill, dude, it's not your bloody hand. It's the Yeah, it's just, oh yeah, I'm such a better poker player than I. So why are you in the chat watching it instead of actually on the bloody, you know, TV, as it were? When you're sitting at the table, especially on the main table where you've got the cameras on you, you know, you've got, you know, people commentating on you, you know, it's a completely different kettle of fish than sitting there playing at home with your mates or whatever, or playing online. Armchair, was I? I do love some of these tracks, these instrumental tracks. Obviously the extended one as well, so yay! That next one, please, Mr. Wembley. I think got the channel. It's PokeStars. Hey Blue, g'day dude. It's cheers for looking at the old YouTube, my friend. How much it is? It's the official PokeStars channel. So bodies. Oh, we've got a Cosmos, that's not two shags. Well, we got the Debbie, we got the Blue, we got the Debbie. I hope you're both all well, hope you're good. Love to see you both. How are yous? G'day, 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 g'day. Okay, so we've got to go number two. I might as well do the whole thing actually. Fuck it, do the whole thing. Stupid chat. You realise that these players make money in the game. Then yeah, I know. 1979. But another hill, not bad. Dog walks early, saves me due the next hour. Breakfast up with sipping tea. Dude, that is good. That is good. Sounds like you got your day sorted then. So will there be a dog walking in the afternoon or early evening? Do they get two walks a day? Most dogs do, don't they? Booey? I haven't seen her for fucking years. What's the name of the son that Tom Cruise's cat? Oh yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah. I haven't watched poker for ages. I used to watch it a lot when I was on night shifts. It was interesting thing to do. I haven't watched anybody for years. It is the Barry, yeah. Wow, I don't know. She's got Ace King suited. Ooh. And she's on the main table. Ooh, ah. Sean, yeah, poker, yeah. It's the World Series of Poker at the moment in America. Poker, I hardly know her. But Ace King versus King Jack. She's got suited. That was easy. That was the Allens. It was the leasing of the Allens. Barry Allen's doors. Okay, so that's 9 out. I can tick. No worries, my dears. In a bit. I ain't going anywhere just yet. Can't get rid of me that easily. Oh, did I miss one? Fuck, I missed one. Ace King suited versus King Jack off. When was the first paranormal activity removed? 3000 and Allen. I'll get one too high. We've done that one. I didn't mean to do the rings. Moons. This one has had moons. Did. Why not showing up? 2007, there you go. 2007. Which player popular in the late 60s, so headline has to be in Led Zeppelin? Rolling Allens? Could be, yeah. Might be in the Rolling Allens. Well, they've had to be rolled onto stage, wouldn't they? Because they can can't walk. But, yeah. Well, it was almost a shepherd moon, that. That would have made Matt happy. Oh, it's there, that's why it's hiding. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Yeah. Well, stay on their station, their wheelchairs. Pretty close to being a shepherd moon, that is. The Who, okay, the Who, there you go. They're all on. The Who, yeah, the Who, yeah. The Who? Topic the following useless fact. People who eat whatever they want and stay still have a slow metabolism, not fast. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's that it's because it's slow. It takes longer for the food to be processed. I don't know. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, that was Toe. That's okay. Maybe the fast metabolism, you burn through the food quickly, so you need to eat more. I don't know. Cows go. Cow goes who? No, cow goes moo. He's contemplating that one right now. He's contemplating it, isn't he? He's thinking, is it good? Is it bad? I was thinking of actually having a word with Hatchy Poos, the wonderful, clever, the talented, lovely Hatch, and asking him if someone redeems a knock-knock joke and they don't answer within, say, I don't know, 30 seconds, they get timed out. Like, you know, like his sin bin. And then every time someone does it, they get timed out for longer. What if if it's possible to do it automatically, or I could just basically have sin bin someone, you know, ask if I could link his sin bin thingy and then just sin bin people. Would be handy. Because I know some people do it deliberately to try and wind me up. I know some people do it because they go, "Oh yeah, it'd be funny to wind Toadie up." Yeah. So who's there? And look right back. Yeah. Huh. And then I'll put you in the sin bin. I can catch you. I can catch you though. I can catch you out. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, you tried again. You tried again. It'll happen one day, dude. It does work. It does do it occasionally, but it's you know, random, mate. It's random. God damn it! I'm sure it's happened for you before. I'm sure it has. Right, we can jump now. Oh, also we can jump in. Also, I see exactly. Oh, okay. Right, I had to come up in a minute. Cool. I can go make myself a cup of tea. Another tea. So I forgot to make one yesterday. I've got a tea break. I got carried away chatting to you lovely people, and I forgot about a tea break. So we shall go to the old words on the street.
Benton!
Do the old fart discovery. 26 potters. Balls one, don't fall down. Right, go to there. Then we can go start 2 a 1. Boom, 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 boom. Bishop. I've seen this one before. Who farted? Yes, good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you can up your wells. If you've got a padlock on your name, you can't go until the padlock is cleared. So no, you can't do place names. It doesn't do names or place names or things like that. Ooks. I've got my ooks in you. We've got to get it done the words. You're bad? No. Shook. You shook me all night long. Come on. Another something below H. Well, another 5-letter word beginning with H. Hang on, got it. Oofs. The oofs. Well, I didn't get that one, Toe. Oofs. Let me get the other 2 4-letter words. Oh, well, we get. Oh, look, the shoe. We got a shoe. Well done, Balloon Priest. Good day, lady. Hello, is. Where'd you sneak in? How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, you popped in there, didn't you? Yeah, that's what you heard. Yeah, it's like, I forgot you popped in. Anyway, right, we've got. Okay, so we've got 4. We've got 3 levels. So we're going forward. Right, next. Oh yeah. I slept since then. Okay. I can spell. Yeah, I can never spell vehicle for some reason. I basically go lychee. Live. Is it live or is it live? It can be both. Leech. Is a back. Is that? Oh, yeah, death on 2 legs. Also a leech, doesn't he? Yeah. Hive. Cool. Veil. So there's no more V's. It's just E's, H, and I's, and possibly L's. But heal. Yeah, everybody had heal. Yeah, you've got heal. Yeah. Chile. Lice. Well, I'm going to make a brew, so I'll be back in a minute or 2. But good luck with peeps. Smash the level. Oh, well done, people. Well done. It's level 14. I haven't even got the Alexa. Oh, doing well, people. Well done. Ways. Not gonna do this one, no. Not gonna do this one. I can try and see. I can't think. Raglan. Nah. Never mind. Hey, Stanley. Good morning, dude. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you could up your wells. GG, peeps. GG's. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? GG. We'll be all later. We'll be more later. Right. Back to the game, he says. Back to the game.
Banter!
Oh, there you go, down the end. Hey, Turkov, good day, dude. How are you? You good? You wells? Nice to see you. Nice. We are now just 2 weeks away from the Panther Clipper Mark II. Down. Not long now, not long at all. Then we can all get to see what it looks like. Should be buying it for Arcs, of course. 19,000 for the base, 38 for the Stellar ship kit version. Right, hey, let's tell the old YouTubes here, buddy. Appreciated. As you know, it's all about the numbers. Oh, we've got a couple of buyers, a bit poo though. Let's have a look, though, just in case. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Hazel next. Oh. Onward we go. I'm gonna have a biscuit. Because you've got to look after yourself. You've got to treat yourself. Let's have a biscuit. A lovely biscuit. A milk chocolate digestive biscuit, which I swear is smaller. But they're getting smaller. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well tomorrow, buddy. Fingers crossed. All the best for you, dude. And hope it does what it needs to do to sort you out. And I hope you have a speedy and swift recovery. Yeah. All the best for you, bud. Do. So hopefully you'll be back up to speed rather quickly. Do. I wanted to ask about you because I know you said it was coming soon. So meanwhile, it was tomorrow. Ba, 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 bow, bow. Not many artifacts around today, is there? We might get lucky though, we might get lucky. Might get some vibes. Well, as long as it does what you need it to do and it makes you feel better afterwards, that's the main thing in it. So maybe there'll be a more longer term. So maybe next year. Maybe look forward to next year. And I'm not going to ECM either, so I think Hatches, I think. I don't know, Dive Bar might be. Random mini t-shirts and many voices as well. So if I don't see you for a few weeks, I know that you're convalescing. No need to worry about it then. You know, Jesus. I know you've talked about it a few times, so. One more. Where is it? Where's it hiding? Where's it hiding? Where are you hiding, little bastard? There you are. We've got 2 bios and what? Anything else? Yeah, they're shit. Goes. I mean, we've got left to do 114. Okay. Ba da ba da bow bow. It's only 9 o'clock, fucking hell. Ooh, don't fall down. Right, what we got in here? I've got 2 new songs to play later. I want to see if Crunchy's going to turn up first. Alexa's busy as well. But we shall see. We'll play them a bit later. A couple of versions as usual. I've still got. What have I got to finish off? So I've got to do Veil of Ashes, Blood Moon Eclipse, Silent Dawn. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I've got 7 more to possibly even in the epilogue. But I'll have to do them though. I've got all these credits. If I don't use the credits, I'm going to lose them. I'll try and get at least a 2 out tomorrow as well. I want to do a bit of gardening in the morning if I can, and maybe do cut the. I don't know whether to cut the grass in the morning or to cut the grass late in the afternoon. I might just get it done in the morning. So fuck it. I can go do the edge. That should be done then. I'll get at least 1, if not 2 songs done tomorrow's. Oh, do it in the morning, afternoon. Yeah. Well, no, it won't be during the morning. No, that won't be during the morning. No. It's too hot for dew. You won't get dew. Right, got 2 bios. This time of year we don't get dew. Yeah, still shit. But I like to try and get it done all, as early as possible. So then I can, I have to, spread it out over the day. She gone out, this old Liv. Oh no, she's still there. By the time it comes to the afternoon, I get even less chance. Feel like doing it, Rather sort of get it, when I've got the enthusiasm to do it, as it were. Get it done and dusted. Bye bye, bye bye. The more I leave it, the more chance to be like, oh, I can't be bothered now. I find an excuse not to do it, And then once that's done, I can get the washing done on the Thursday. But the other thing I could do, is I could cut the grass first thing, like 8:30 in the morning, and while I'm cutting that, I can have the washing on. So then once I've done that, the washing could go out, and that could be done. You see, we've got some bios in here. Bios. Nothing of any real value. There's no diamonds, or either blue or orange. There's if I hang the washing out first, I can't cut the grass until the washing is dried, because you don't want the grass to go all over your washing, do you? Because that'd be silly. You'd have grass covered washing. It'd be dirty again when you just cleaned it. So, fuck all in that one. Go. I need to do some redo some of the mortar and that, because it's flaking away. So, I'll work it out one way or the other. I'll do it. I'll get it done. I want to get it all done tomorrow so I can put the bin out Thursday morning for the bin men to come and collect. That way they sit in the bin for a week, fermenting and rotting and decomposting. Oh, and there's another empty system, or empty of anything valuable. Get them 10 now, okay. I'm headed to a little planetary nebula with a black hole in it, so I'm sure it's been discovered and whatever, but I've not seen it. So it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Then about 500 or so light years away. But I'm doing an eco because that way I can find more things along the way, and I might find some earthlights, you see. Or we might get some vibes and we go hunting for earthlights in a boxel. That'd be the cunning plan, my lord. Cunning plan indeed. Oh, we've got King Queen suited versus Ace 8 suited. There's an ace on the board. So the aces have it. Another one, 3 in a row. We had a 2, a 3, and a 1. Ugh. So unless a Jack comes on the river, the other guy is basically done. World Series Poker main event, day 2. Oh, we got some stuff in here. I'm in value though, I don't think. The World Superbikes at Donington this weekend. Yay. Talk to other olds. Thought they've had the World Superbikes at Silverton or something like that, you know, but no, they have it at Donington. Been there once many years ago to see the Monsters of Rock. I only passed my test a month. We 4 of us drove up in my little Mini, up all the motorways and stuff. First time on the motorway, driving that is. Mental. It was an experience that weekend, and one I kind of decided never to, you know, recreate again. I mean, the gig was great, you know, but it was the whole weekend around it, which is like, you know, the camping and the, you know, the environment and some of the people up there are absolute cunts. Yeah, like I never wanted to do again. Going up on a coach and coming back the same day and that, great. Driving yourself up there and spending, you know, staying there overnight, yeah, not so great. Not so fun. But we were young, so, you know, it wasn't as bad as maybe if we would do, you know, we bounced back relatively quickly. That's just 3 bios in there. And there's nothing. Aerosmith for the best out of the bunch. White Snake with, when I was just a wee tadpole. Well, a bit more than a tadpole, dude. A bit more than a tadpole. Because White Snake at then were, you had Steve Vai in it, and it was more like, you know, just 4 or 5, wherever it was, members, just people just performing. It wasn't a band. It didn't feel like a band. But Aerosmith, because they were before White Snake, they were brilliant. You know, they were awesome. You know, Steven Tyler doing backflips across the stage and whatnot. Joe Perry just like, you know, it was awesome. They were great. They were great. Thunder was up there as well that year as well, I think. I like Thunder. Thunder were cool. They were good. I would have loved to have gone to see Bad News though. That would have been fucking awesome seeing Bad News. Hey, Bad News. Fuck off, Bad News. Never checked my neck of the woods. Yeah, you went up to Golden Grand Prix. Oh, okay. Oh, did you really? Wow. Yeah, I drove up there and back again, but we did it over the weekend. So we went up there. I think we got up there for the Saturday, came back on the Sunday. Maybe it was a horrible thing. Whole overnight, you know, camping and stuff. Right. Don't remember much of the drive, but the camping bit was just. I mean, as much as I like watching the motorsport, watching it live, it just seems like such a chore. You know, because you either go up there for the weekend or you only go up there for the day. But if you go up for the weekend, you've got to be able to stay somewhere. So you've got to have to, go into a hotel nearby or you camp. And I know people go up their motorhomes or they go, you bring up the tents and stuff. But it's, ugh. And when you're there watching it, you can't see the whole track where you are. I know they might have screens up. And then, of course, if you want food or drink or you need to leave, you've got to leave. Ugh. And if it rains, you're going to get wet. It's I'd much rather watch it at home where I can pause it, nip to the loo, grab some food, come back, whatever, And you get to see all the camera and everything else. Me annoyed. Oh, okay, the event's ended. Okay, end of the day. Okay. I'm much more comfortable watching it from home. And if something happens, you can rewind it as well. Oh, crikey, yeah, I see what I mean, yeah. Go away. Oh no. In the void. Have a cold got me annoyed. Although Colin Furs was up at the old Silverstone Grand Prix in the VIP area. Having roast beef on a Sunday. I was watching the Grand Prix, so I suppose it's different if you get into the Parc Ferme stuff, whatever. But if you're just doing the stands on the edges, yeah. But what buyers we got? Yeah, nah. Next, leave with someone else.
Sent a distress call, but no one replied. Just me and my ship in the great
Big divide. Not today, my friend. Oh no. And lost in the void. Ever cold got me annoyed. The game be back.
One day I'll fly, break free from this fate. Till then I'll just an error.
Oh, great. Why is Discord being so slow? Discord always at the PC, I don't know. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Is anyone got Discord being slow at all? Just out of curiosity. Or is it just me? I suppose I could test it actually on right Discord on this PC. Out of way, buddy, Discord. Is it there? That one there. Oh, you don't necessarily get an itchy new ear. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. Why am I creating a program expression of interest? Okay. Oh, God, yeah. I think it's the other PC. No. I got a weird thing. Oh, so we use Twitch, so I won't use any other. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. another PC just being slow for some reason. Twitch and Games Workshop are starting a pilot program to include Twitch partners in the official Warhammer Creator program. This will potentially include perks like receiving blah blah blah. If you're interested, I don't do any Warhammer stuff, so there's no point me trying for that. Weird, the problem I've got is if I use a cotton bud in my right ear, it makes me cough. I don't know why, it just makes me cough. It's the thing, apparently it's the thing. Some people have it in both ears, some people have it in one ear, and I've got it in one ear. Yeah, my left ear is fine. But it's like if it just triggers me coughing. It's weird. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Did you go though? That's the question there, Terakov. Did you go? Oh, you did. Well, hopefully you had a good time there, buddy. Oh, dear. Now I've got 125 people watching me on YouTube this morning. Yeah. Yesterday I had like 30. I don't know what YouTube's weird. I'm not moaning, don't get me wrong, I'm not moaning, I'm not complaining, but it's just weird. Down, towards the dawn. Forward to the please. Hope about does it? Ooh, what up your neck of the woods? I've never ever watered my garden, ever, with from the hose, you know, ever. Face towards the dawn. I don't even actually I don't even own a hose pipe. I do not own. I had one years ago, and then I never used it, and it kind of decayed, so I got rid of it. Yorkshire Water run out of spare. Ooh ah. I know East Anglia Water were begging people not to overuse water. Great time, guest of the Sauber team. I did a lot of work for one of the suppliers. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Nice. So, yeah, cool. Right, so there's bug on the system. The old water companies would actually invest in infrastructure, not pay the shareholders stupid amounts of money. But anyway, we won't go down that road. A thorny subject. Where's Mr. Crunch today? I wonder if he's going to pop in. Mr. Crunch, we have new tunes. Oh, Mr. Crunch, you're lurking. We have tunes, buddy. We have tunes. You've got 20 bodies. Bodies. Not getting any vibes yet today. Not getting any vibes. We haven't had that many gas giants, so. Well, what about Hulkenberg though? The weekend though, Turkov. His first podium in 239 races for the Sauber team. All the Sauber, you see. So I thought you keep it on track, you know. I'll be, 239 races and without a podium. You've got to wonder, am I good enough to be here, sort of thing. And then he gets a podium. I mean, he did kind of get a bit lucky with the weather, but it still was good. He's still a bloody good race. He still held on to it. He didn't punt it off like he normally does. He didn't do a Hulkenberg. Oh, there we go. Yeah, retire on a higher. The funny thing is that they didn't have any champagne to celebrate with because they weren't expecting to do anything. So good old Mercedes bought them a load of their champagne so they could celebrate, which was really lovely. They had nothing to celebrate with in the garage, so Mercedes to the rescue! Dun, 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 dun. Right, anything in there? No, next. Onwards and forwards. Let's have a quick look at the old community goals while we're thinking about things. Community goals. Right, how's the Blue Head Bint doing? Okay, so we've got Yeon Rui, 1751, 5% by the end of the CG. We have Archer, 2003, 6% in by the end of the CG. And we have the Blue Head Bint, which is a wig. 4,689, 12% by the end of the CG. So guess who's going to win the CG? Yes, it's the Blue Head Bint. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You are. This is why it's so much easier using a mouse to do this than the old HOTAS, because you can move it around far more rapidly than you can with the old bloody HOTAS. When I try to search for hidden ones, as it were, you should just throw it around the screen and go, oh, there you go. But hard to do that with the old HOTAS. Doing this with HOTAS is impossible. Do it like that anyway. Very glad I swapped back to using the old mouse. The old Hulkenberg, though, going back to the Formula 1, he stopped Lewis getting on the podium, which means that Lewis's record has now been broken. We've got some bios in here. What we got? What we got? What we got? Shit. Next. Falcon 9 launch. Okay, Falcon 9 mission. Ugh. We've got under 100 yet. 101, and we got we'll be under 100. I suppose I could. I just had a kind of thought about. We go into here because it's A and Fs. A and Fs you get the most earth likes from. You see most earth likes A and Fs. So what we could do is we could go doink doink, doink doink, and then we plot the route. So we only go to A and Fs. Now that should, now I've changed the map filter, it's basically let me recalculate the route, right? But it won't. It won't. You have to change it like that, Let's go A and Fs. Let's go A and Fs. Nothing else. A and Fs. Give us the highest chance. So I'll change it. So we're down up to 123 jumps now. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There's the old Matt G, the very talented Matt G. There, he says A&Fs are the best one for earthquakes. Okay, then fuck it. Ooh, 31. Nice. Oh, that was a... Ooh. Down, 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 down. That got me excited then for a minute, and that dashed my hopes on the rocks of despair. Our hopes were dashed upon the rocks of despair. Be a line in the song, couldn't it? You cast out my hopes and watched as they fell upon the rocks of despair. Do 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 do. I'm going to be interested more in next year's Formula One though, with all the new technical regs and the engines, because by all accounts, the Red Bull engine is a bit shit. And it'll be the first car, full car, without Adrian Newey. And then we've got all the old rumours of old Maxi Boos talking to Mercedes about moving to Mercedes. And if he does go to Mercedes, who does Toto get rid of? Does he get rid of Kimi or does he get rid of George? Now, Kimi, young Kimi, he's got the potential, by all accounts, to be something amazeballs as he grows older, as he gets more mature and he learns stuff. Yeah. Whereas George, so it may well be, possibly, we don't know, it's all random speculation, but if Max does go to Mercedes, then it may be George gets the boot, and then where does George go? Does George go to Red Bull or does he go somewhere else? Who knows? It could be interesting next year, to say the least. It could be very, very interesting next year. And the next year, obviously, it's the Ferrari got their new car with the new engine. Will that be more suited to Lewis than the current one? You know, will they actually listen to Lewis and actually, take on things on board? Or will they sort out the engineers that talk to the driver? Because it's been a bit shit, hasn't it? Listen to the old the engineers talking to the drivers at Ferrari. It's just like, this is not good. This is not good. The conversations are not good. These better relationships between the driver and the engineer. And you've got a 7-time world champion who knows what he knows, listen to the man. Listen to Charles, They have the experience. Do 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 do. It'll be tea break time in a minute. Yay, tea break time. Do 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 do. Oh, ba ba da ba da da. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Apparently Ninja's unicorn's been struck down by the flu as well. So it's not just a Tog, it's the Ninja too. Do I sense something going on here? Mm-hmm. In fact, they're opposite sides of the world is the material, but... Oh, Tog, are you still here, Tog? Tog, you still here, dude? Tog, you still here? Tog, 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 Tog. Tog, you still here, Tog? Tog, Tog, Tog. I just remember something I wanted to ask Tog about. Oh, that's handy, Harry. Right, let's pop over. Oh, Devin's off a lot. Devin, it's about time for words on stream, bud. It's time for words on stream. Maybe that's why he's having a look. He could be having a nap. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe he might be having a nap. Yeah, because he's not well, poor boy. And now I can see that. Prohibit. There you go. Prohibit. Was it Alexa's looking at it? Ah, prohibit. Wink. Wop. Wop. Off. So good at this game. She's so good. That's not a word. Birth. Oh, this is good morning, yarders. G'day. Hello, you. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got one. Pith. Which is both the part of a fruit and also a hat. Orbit chewing gum. There's another T word. There's another 5-letter T word. TH something possibly. Oh, that's a contraction of torpedo. So, Hort. What the hell is Hort? Oh, riot. So say riot. Run riot. I'm quite good back. I'm quite a chap, so I've got pith. Adam, good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? I mean, to take your pith off. Good morning, good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Ooh. Be expected, really, isn't it? To be expected. Early. Cohort. Rude. How rude. Rude, this is rude. Haha. There's no D. Oh, why? There's no I. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure. You're for men. Trying to think now. Surly. Well done. Surly. Shirley and Surly. Hang on. Rules. Rules are made to be broken. Well, they're not. They're not made to be broken. They're made to be followed. And the right bait, you know. There's only miscreants who say the rules are meant to be broken. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, people. So, smash levels, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
I reach for the sky, and my fingers met glass, a ceiling of doubt that I couldn't surpass. Above me the stars were frozen in place, reflections pretending to shimmer with grace. The cracks are faint but growing wide. Light bleeds through while I try to hide. Through the glass sky I see what could be, a world untouched by the shadows of me. One more step and I just might fall, or break through the veil once and for all. The sky begins singing in fractured refrains, a song I remember but never could name. Each note is fading, barely in tune, a melody lost far too soon. The silence wept where secrets slept, and through the stillness the shadows crept.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy! I'm gonna die!
A future unknown by fragments of me.
Faithful, you legend. Thanks for doing those gift subs, you madman. Thank you so much, buddy. It's much appreciated. How you doing, Faithful? How are you? Oh, we've got, well, at least one person though got one, which is Jay. Cool. But thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You absolute legend. Ah, Faithful. You're wunderbar, dude. You're wunderbar. Anyway, let's do so. Let's do so. Ah, thank you again, mate. Thank you again. I've got something I want to ask you, Tog. Tog, I want to ask you about something, dude. Tame team. Tame? Oh, tame. Team. Fantastic. We've got 3 levels, peeps. No, well done, well done, well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, let's go. Right, Tog, you legend. Oh, back to the game. Rolling options. G'day, mate. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. How are you? Tog. I saw the clip. When you were in the station, and Astra said, "Would you like me to leave? Get ready to leave?" And you went, "Yes." You good? Awesome sauce, buddy. Awesome sauce. And then I saw your ship nose, face plant the inside the station repeatedly, while you just sat there and let it blow up. Two questions. One, why did you not take control of the ship and try and get it to stop doing what it was doing? And 2, have you uninstalled the voice packs? Oh, it's so fucking funny. It's so funny, that clip. It's so fucking funny. It is so fucking funny. It is brilliant. I love it. I'll have to share it. I'll have to show that clip in a minute, I think. It's fucking hilarious. Just do this. I'll show this clip of Togs. He's gonna hate me for it. He's gonna hate me, but it's funny. It's funny. It's just his face. He's like, his voice is like, "What's going on here?" Oh, I laughed. He's gone all quiet now, bless him. He's gone all quiet. Go there. Right, done. We've got to do BC1. We've got some bios. BC1. Where's BC1? What bios do we have? Yeah, nothing of any interest in the old thingamajiggies. That's BC1 there, isn't it? Oh no, where's BC1? BC1 there. Okay, BC1 there. How far away is it? Oh, it's 57k. Okay. Let's go, drive, go. Morning, Junks. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you. You lovelies. I'll be Mr. Junks today. Junks today. 3 what? 3 what? What? 3 what? Find this clip because this is fucking fun. This was fucking funny. I can close that down now. I can do that. If I do pause that, no, pause that. My day is sure to only be that bad now. Ooh, okay. Don't tell me you got the flu as well. Don't tell me you got the flu. Tog's got the flu. Ninja's got the flu. Yeah. It'll be all right. Oh, good. You're just being lazy then, are you? Just being lazy? Is that what it is? Been up an hour, just being lazy. You had COVID 3 to 4 weeks ago. Okay, that was 3-4 weeks ago. It must be all better by now. I'll map this and I'll play this clip because it's fucking funny. You're good. Good. Making about a mod Vicar. Oh, we're up to nearly 350,000 artists travel this trip. Woohoo! Let's go dry. You had a bit of a lay in this morning, did you? Ah, I suppose that's fair enough. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Get closer. Looks like it takes ages to get there. If we keep using the Skoda, I'm going to go straight past it. So. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going too fast. Slow down. Watch that police officer speedo doing like these spins like that. It's mad. It's mad. Right, so yeah, map this and I'll show you this clip. Yeah, it's fucking funny. So I think it's funny. So we pause. We'll pause that in a second. Fucking.
Get out of the way.
Are you ready to?
Wait, hang on. Right, I'll do it the other way because I've got the thing going through. Okay. Pause that there, and then we'll mute that there. There, put that back to there. I'll make that a full screen there, and then capture. There you go. So this is Tog, right? This is Tog stream. This is on Tog stream. This is a clip from Tog.
Guy doing here. Get out of the way.
Are you ready to leave this place, Commander?
Yes.
Boosting now.
Don't boost. Do not boost.
Distancing now.
The hull is at.
The FSD is
45.
charged and ready. Stand by.
The
Crew.
hull is at
No!
35%. We should think about retreating. We can't take much more of this. We may want to leave while we still can.
You fucking idiot.
Me? That was you!
Deep fake. That's brilliant. I love that one. I love that. So good. It's Matt. Good way. I got that woke Matt up. So, hello, Matt. Howdy, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Good. That was funny. Visual autopilot. I know, Senaf. I know, mate. Yeah, didn't it just? Because your face is like, no, don't boost. No, don't boost. Boost, don't. Oh no, Matt, have you got 5 minutes? Have you got a couple of minutes, mate? Have you got a couple of minutes, or are you busy? If you're busy, we'll ask you later. So, thank you, Alexa. Thank you. No, was it? No. Right, okay. So, a question for you, sir. A good question for you. On Boxel stats, okay, it shows the systems visited and the full scans. The other day, I was doing a Boxel. And I can't remember the exact numbers, but it said system visited, say, 35, full scanned 34. So I exported out the Boxel, bugged it into spreadsheet, found the system that I hadn't scanned, looked at the system, and it had been fully scanned 100%. Could that have been a polling issue, maybe, or something else? Because this was before I ticked the box to enable the polling, right? Alexa said she's had the same thing as well. It's not biggie, it's just, kind of like, ooh. Is it because I didn't have the polling enabled and it hadn't caught up? Maybe. I even went back to the system again and jumped back into it and it still didn't update, so. Oh, hang on, there's a hidden bio in here. There's a hidden bio. Now there's a bio on there. It's an old Horizons bio. Worth a punt? A burst rather missing. Oh, okay. It's just a glitch. What is that? What you're saying? A glitch? Or could it have been the auto scan thing not being detected, possibly, or something? Babies. That's not an issue. It's just, just as long as I'm aware of it. So. Do-do-do. Okay, so it's only happened the once that I've noticed, and Alexa said it happened to her as well. I'm sure she did. So, but I don't know what the boxer is now, so I can't tell you. I suppose you should have made a note of it at the time. Put your DM or something. Yeah, it was this week. So it's been since Monday. I think, or it could have been Saturday. Maybe. Definitely been since Saturday. I think the Saturday, Monday. Yeah. I think it's mostly Saturday because you weren't around. Which is fair. I always get you not busy. You want to hear the weekend. So. I'm sure it must have been Saturday. Does that make a difference then? Ba ba boom boom. What bio do we have on here then, I wonder? What bio do we have? Fumaroles, geysers, bacterium. Okay, so why did that not show up on thingamajig then? Okay, that didn't show up on bio insights. That did not show up on bio insights. Okay. Okay, no worries. Well, I didn't play Sunday, so there wouldn't been any. Okay, that didn't show up in bio insights. That's weird. I thought it was an Old Horizons bio for a minute, but no. How odd. Oh well, networking thingamajiggy. Right, so Saturday will be... So we're looking for the 4th and the 5th. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, the 4th and 5th. Okay. The prediction when I FSS'd it in the shop. Hey, observing, good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? The only one I DSS'd it showed up in bio insights, which is why I thought it might have been Old Horizons bio. You see, let me just double check that thingamajiggy's on. Start monitor on launch. Yeah, use polling is on. Yeah, use polling is on. This is the network thingy again, maybe. If I copy those out. I mean, there. Paste. Let's find the old Matt Meister. Yep, dimmed. How you doing, observing? How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Played a bit of the CGS, though, easy money, to be honest. Yeah, if you did that sort of thing, I guess. Although, just don't hit the station. If you shoot the station, that's it. Game over, man. Game over. Another empty system with nothing in it. Ooh, ah. Good morning, Claire. How are you? The lovely, wonderful Claire. Not that Claire, the other Claire. Okay, hello, how are you? Not too bad, thanks. I'm alright, not too bad, thank you. You good? Awesomes. Lovely jubblies. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, we got 24 here. Oh, currently on the route I'm doing currently, I'm on ANF ANF systems to get my possibilities to find an Earth like the highest. Being clever. Yay, Claire's here. Yay, woo, Claire's here. Yay. We're looking for the vibes and we're in the A and the Fs. It was ANS, wasn't it? The best ones for old Earth lights. Well, it was ANS. We've got Obi Jeff as well. Well, we've got Obi Jeff. That's long been a while. Hope you good dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Obi Jeff. Obi Jeff Kenobi. PlayStation member. Wow, okay. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Sounds like you're having a blast. I was try to do some missions tomorrow on your account before I go out into the garden. Get the arcs that way. Alright, we've got some bios in there, but are they any good? That is the question. No, they're shite. Don't worry, let's just check the old, see if we've got any more missions. June plays well, there's no end game, stop playing because there's nothing to do. Really? Thermals in PPs, woohoo. Really? What? Hang on, so why were they expecting an end game? MMORPGs don't typically have an end game, do they? Like World of Warcraft. What's the end game in World of Warcraft? Good morning, time out. Hello, dude. How are you? You good? You well? It's nice to see you. Nice. PvP. Yeah, because I saw they in an update in the deep desert they were rejigging PvE areas to become PvP. Oh, long Braver Tunnel. So, but you know, MMORPGs don't have an end game, do they? There's no I win. The only end game you typically have is the game, you know, the rules you set for yourself, as it were. Okay, if I get this, and this, then I've done it, you know, completed it, as it were. But they don't have an end game, do they? There's no I win. There's no a completion button. It's like a single player game, is it? Well, exactly. That's it. Yeah, exactly. But you could that's the same with Elite Dangerous, isn't it? At the end of the day, once you've got all the ships you want and whatnot, and you've got all the modules, you know, what else is there to do? Oh, just keep on killing things, keep on exploring things, etc. Keep mining things, you know. So all these sorts of games have the same issue. The multiplayer. Call of Duty multiplayer. What's the end game of Call of Duty multiplayer? What is done? Once you've got, you know, you've got all the gear stuff. No, afraid not, dude. Afraid not. No, I'll tell you how you win Elite Dangerous. You win Elite Dangerous by landing an anaconda at Hutton Orbital. That's how you win Elite Dangerous. Then you've won. If you can land an anaconda at Hutton Orbital, then you've won the game. Problem is that people, streamers I have seen, rush to the end. The thing is, there is no end game, though, dude. There's no end game. That's the thing. There is no end game. The end game is what you make it. It's okay. The end game is when I've got this stuff, you know. That's what Second Half is saying. They're realising there's no end game, so they stop playing. That's not the end game, though, is it? It's just another location. Maybe the end game is a friend you made along the way. Indeed, Toby, indeed. Yes, it is. It is. Yes, yeah. A single player game you can complete, you can finish, you can say, I've done that game. With the multiplayer game, like these, it's a case of, well, I've got to things I wanted to do. Yeah, they rush, yeah. But then if that's what they want to do, then that's fair enough. But then if you rush through, then you're compressing the game's lifespan, aren't you? If people want to rush a game, then rush it, you know, go for it. But there's consequences of doing it, ain't there? Colonise. Yeah. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Power in the distant suns. If people ship. Yeah, that as well. But you know, it's play the games the way you want to play them. If you want to rush them, you rush them. If you want to take them slow, you take them slow. But there's consequences for doing things in certain ways, obviously. Isn't there? You've got to be people who speedrun games. You know, they make a career out of speedrunning stuff because it's fun. You know, look at Factorio. People are like done it like, you know, stupid times. You know, go from to launching the rocket in like silly times. But you know, I haven't seen Anti-Elite for ages. But you know, you get like 700 people watching him speedrunning. You get 700 people watching him just reload a map. You know, so there's obviously a market for it out there. 309 billion starts to go, then you're going to need to go faster. I know. I'm working. I've got about 100 and something pages on me at the moment, so, you know, getting there. It's a big tide. Fox Dimension did have a decent number of systems. I had about 30 to 40, I think. About 30 to 40, I think. Yeah, something like that. They are, dude. They are. They are impatient these days, but you know, that's, you know, what you're gonna do about it. You can't make people patient. But I grew up having to wait for games to load off a tape. Like you talk about, you know, 5 minutes, you know, loading possibly, you know, and then it gets to the end, and it goes blah, 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 and it crashes, and you've got to load it back again. You have to rewind the tape and try it again, and you've got, you know. So yeah, I grew up having to be patient, you know. When your game's load, you've got to sit there and wait. You remember coding games by, you know, from a magazine. Oh, you know, this is a, you know, this is something you could do, you know, code a game, and then you get something wrong, and what did I get wrong? You know, you missed out a semicolon or a full stop or something. You know, something stupid, and it wouldn't work. You have to go through and debug it. You know, you were patient. Right, tea is done. Right, we've got some stuff to do in it. We've got 11 eyes in an ammonia world. Fucking hell. 11 eyes in ammonia. Bios are shitty. That's an ammonia world. I've never seen it go down to I before. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was on the ZX Spectrum, but yeah. I mean, we've got H. Has anyone ever seen an I moon? Not a moon which is an I, but, you know, labelled the letter I in the alphabet. Okay. That's rare though, isn't it? It's got to be rare. Alexa has, okay. I mean, look, we've got a G there, and you've got a G there, an F there. If you're up to J, okay. I mean, obviously you could go up to Z technically, but yeah. But I don't recall ever seeing an I before. I mean, I may have done, but I don't recall it. So okay, we need to do number 7, which is that one there, and we need to do that one. Okay, cool. But that's got to be relatively rare, though. The I's and the J's. Shirley. Scotland. I wonder what the highest letter is on the moon. In the like, is it gone to like K, M, N, O, P, Q? I mean, if you look at Jupiter in the solar system, that's got what, over 60 moons. Rare to have moons that big, just not in big. Yeah. Oh, Claire tried to pet the toad again. But Jupiter and Saturn got over 60 moons each, haven't they? Well, while you got points, you can still do it. Yeah, I don't think I only put a cooldown. I don't think I put a limit per day. Put a ring on it. In other use, I have that lockers full of flower seeds. Wow, okay. Thing is, though, you get to a point, dude, where you don't actually use them. They just become like, clutter. Where's the 11i? And it's an ammonia as well, which is crazy. An ammonia moon. Go, dragon, go! What? Oh, I get that one. Come on, give me. Yes, we got it. Cool. Womp. What about to be a moon, though, isn't it? Ooh, a cup of coffee. Cup of Joe. Only 10:10. Why does it feel like it's a lot later than it actually is? Anybody know? Any idea? Why does it feel a lot later than it actually is? Oh, okay. So you had a J. Okay. Very much. Now I woke up my user time. My user time was I was awoken. At 20 to 6 I got up. The time compression of the SCO drive. It could be, yeah. Could be. That was good, wasn't it? Right on the edge. Do us. Right. Done. Moving onwards. Only forward we go. You got a K. Jesus Christ. Let you know. H-I-J-K. Yeah. Wow. typing all this up, Alexa? Are you checking on all this? Or did you make notes? Because that seems remarkably efficient. Is it on a spreadsheet? I've seen a few end moons, 2 O's. Wow, okay, the record is a Q on R. Betting hell. Okay. Wowsy, wowsy, wowzers. That's a lot of moons. You know what you need to do now, Matt, don't you? You know what you need now? Now we need, we need moon tracker. We need the moon tracker. That it tracks the highest, letter in your moons. That's an L. What I could do, I guess, is I could do an export from ED Discovery into a spreadsheet and have a look to see if I can find all the moons. Maybe, I don't know. Coming soon from the Machi Studios, Moon Tracker. Yes, it's I made up for EDSM, EDHM, should I say? Yes. My custom one called Toad Blue, or Toad's Blue. I can, if you want the current version, because it's slightly different to the one I think on the website, I can do it in export if you want it, Claire. I don't think it's quite the one on the. Of course you can. Of course you can. Let me get out and do this, and I'll export a latest version for you. Give me a minute. Oh, we've got that's a binary. Go drive, go. We just fire up the old EDHM, and then I'll do it now. Won't take long. Won't take long. You got an M. Wow. Okay. Got the old M. RST. If I export that, export theme, that goes into there. Or do you place it? Cool, right, okay, done. No, go out of there. Fuck off. Give me 2 seconds. And what I'll do is I'll upload it to the website now at the same time. That way it covers anything then. So. Gotta change the fucking thing, don't they? There's a login. I changed the lookout, sorry. Right, I want finishing the file manager, there we go, file manager. From your journal, it could have been those, yeah, and there's my with 52, both those show these full scans the same, so instant pot slow cook for us. Wow, okay. I've been doing a lot of boxing, yes. Mooning. Like that, dude. Yeah, doing a lot of mooning. Green. Toad's Blue. Load. That should have uploaded it. Oh, okay, so that's the wrong name for. Okay. If I edit, if I copy that. I copy that there, and then delete that. Okay, so there, that should still work. There you go, Claire. That should download the latest version of my deals. Yeah, I didn't redo a read all, so but it's just for some reason it just so there you go. Choice. What's that even matter sayings? Either the problem system was scanned before Friday or there's some other glitch, maybe scan while read all happened or before. Okay. Yeah, don't know. If I see it again, I'll flag it. But say it wasn't an issue with it. It's just like, oh, why is it doing that? You know, I have scanned it all. Oh, Rings of Mode. Yeah, I had one of those. Yeah. That moon. I've had a couple of Rings of Mode actually. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, ad break. I'm going to take a quick comfort break when that's kicking. I'm drinking a lot of tea this morning. No, I haven't had any peanuts today. That. Ooh, okay. So were you searching EDSM for moons then? If so, how was you doing it? What did you put into EDSM? All right, okay. So how was you searching the journal files? That's the other question then. Was you searching the actual files themselves, or if so, how are you doing it? 'Cause I'm curious now. Base M, okay. So hang on a minute, if I fire up Notepad again. So I do space I quote. Could find at least one. Couldn't it? We've got some bars in here. And all shit. Hmm. Did you get any false positives though? Like things which were M, for example, which weren't a thingamajiggy. Right, step off. Good luck to my dude. Have things go okay, and hope you maybe see it the weekend, buddy. But wish you all the best. Hey Spider, good day, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you 07s. I can imagine, yeah. What if there's a way to do like a regex expression or something in Notepad++? So you can do it on the actual event, etc. or something maybe. Right, give me a minute, I'll be back in 2 seconds with a duck's tail. We're going to get this. see if it worked. Okay, so I found okay, so United's got eyes. Oh, I've got eyes. Yeah. Got quite a few of them. What you could do, maybe, Alexa, is do something like. No, once you apply it, it's done. You could search for something like that, maybe, to all our messages. What system's that, Matt? Oh, okay. Oh, the one talking about Alexa's one. Okay. Once you apply it, Claire, it's applied. What it does is it writes some files to the game directory. So when Frontier patch the game or do an update, it gets rid of those folders and files, so you then have to reapply the EDHM again. But sometimes you have to wait for EDHM to update the program to take into account things that Frontier have done. But you're welcome, dear. You're welcome. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Spider. Not too bad. Hope you're good, dude. Hope you're good. So sometimes what'll happen is the game will update, say, when we get the Panther Clipper. You can then try and reapply the theme, and it will apply it. But when you get to the game, all the colours are all weird. At which point you need to wait for EDHM to be updated. 2 weeks, I know. 2 weeks. Actually, I've got quite a few eyes, actually, without even knowing about it. Yeah, normally a couple of days. Normally within a couple of days. Actually, got quite a few in there, to be honest. They can't all be, can they? Surely. Alright, we'll have a quick look at this. Quick, let me have a look at this. Could really do it on this machine, but there you go, look. So I've actually got an eye and an IA. Well, I never. Well, I never. Will I bloody never. Well, I bloody never. What's about me? Oh. Body ID, wasn't it I was looking for? I'm curious, now I'm curious. Right, yeah, we'll do that later. Thingamajig has been updated. If we do M colon space bar. Find all. But we can jump. Can we jump? Looking for M's now. If we could do it on this PC rather than doing it across the network as well. Yeah, it's a lot quicker. Sometimes it doesn't even need an update, so... Okay, so yeah, okay. I've got to put a space in, bugger. Okay, hang on. So, space, body. Final. Ba-da-ba-boom.
After the dark, the dawn will rise, with gentle warmth and open skies. I've made it through the longest
I didn't like anything in there.
now here I am in the moon.
Okay, so did I do that
See the
wrong?
light of day, it's shining clear, a brand new star, a future's near, with hope and peace lighting
Like that.
the way. I'm finally here in the
In the
light.
light of day.
I faced my shadows, I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall, the way is clear.
Not since yesterday, no.
I'm here to stay.
Not since yesterday.
Embracing
But sometimes it could go 3 or 4 days without it doing anything, so...
the light of day. I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new star. A future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way.
But now that hasn't found anything. That's interesting.
Finally here in the
In the light of day. So now, why are you not finding anything?
Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together
You're
strong,
now not finding anything.
we'll make our
Weird.
way to find the warmth
Well,
of a
it'll be
brand
a
new
brand new day.
I see the light of
Light of day.
It's shining
Clear
clear.
blue.
A brand new star, a future's near, with hope and peace.
Well, you know, I have put it to sleep twice since then. So we'll see what happens. You know, but if it lasts for 4 or 5 days without doing it, I know it's fixed. Well, I hope it's fixed anyway.
Every step was worth the cost.
Just not find anything now.
Every battle, won or lost. Now the sun shines, come what may.
That's weird.
Found myself in the
In the
light.
light of day. Well, I suspect it was that causing the problem, but we shall see. So why is it now no longer finding things when I'm trying to find it? That's annoying. Really annoying that the comms bit pops up in the FSS, I think. I find it really annoying it does that. Especially when you're in a squadron, it's you have bing, 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 bing. So why are you not finding anything at all now? Okay, so space, I, quote. Fine. Hits, we found hits. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. One body. Okay, so why is this not? This is okay. This is weird. For some reason now, Notepad++ cannot find what I was finding. I was on space, letter I, quote. But I can't find anything. This is exactly what I did when I did a minute ago. This is what I'm putting in. That's literally what I'm putting in. So space, I, quote mark. Yeah, it's not finding anything. I could kill it and start it again. It's got hits. It says it's got hits. It says it's found hits. So why not show me the hits then, you stupid thing? Oh. It's found hits. It says it's got 800 hits. Well, that's showing me. That's actually showing me, for fuck's sake. Something weird going on there. Something weird is going on. Oh, it's got 14 things in there. Anything any good? No is the answer to that question. Or potentially no anyway. I have to close it and reopen it for it to actually show the results. Now I know it's working. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, we've got a 6A. We've got a rocky moon. We've got a rocky terraformable. Crunch. Crunch is here. G'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you. Base. Hang on.
Scrolling back through frozen frames, a timeline filled with biting.
Let's try amp. It's 0 so far.
Whispers, why are you here? I see
Oh, numbers. No, dude, in a bit. Come back soon. You appreciate the numbers. Oh, we're doing a thing with you, want I? Yeah. Oh, got one hit. Got one hit. Good day. I have an M. I've had an M. I've got an M. It is all about the numbers. Yes, it is. I have an M. I have an M. I have an M. There you go, look. I've got an M. And it's a ring spoon. Cool. But I've got an M. See, I've got an M. I've been here. I must have been here. Why has it got my name on it? I don't know. But I've obviously been here. I've got an M. Look, I've got an M. Got an M, Mum. Got an M. Woohoo. Got an M. Woo. Why is my name not on it? I don't know. How have I got into a system which hasn't got my name on it? Or hasn't been discovered by anybody? Hey, what? How the fuck has that happened? How the heck has that happened, Gary? All over there. Okay. It was 2014. The 14th of November 2024, should I say? Yeah, 2014. Why would I say 2014? 2024. Why would I say 2014? I don't know. But yeah, it was 14th of November 2024. Was discovered false. Was mapped false. Let's have a look at EDSM. This was featured the first time by Sam Isham. That's EDSM says it was first visited by me. Or unless of course I haven't sold the data yet. I bet it's because I haven't sold the data yet. I bet I haven't sold the data, Bruce. I bet it's because I haven't sold the data. That's what it is. That's okay. That's because I haven't sold the data yet. Okay, cool. That explains it. That explains it. Explained it. We have. Let's try for an N. I've explained it. I've answered my question. I've answered my question. That'll be why. Because I haven't sold the data yet. So yeah. We explained it. We explained it. I explained it to myself. Yes, because I was being a Pringle. Right, we've got no ends. I'm looking for an N. We've got no ends so far. But I got an M. I didn't even know I had an M, and I got an M. So who? The explanation was explained. Indeedly doodly. Right, we've got no ends. And what about an O? Got any O's? Got any O's? I'm going to go up to Z's. I'm going to go to Z's, I am. For the wheel. Indeedly doodly woodly poodly woodlies. Got a dime bar. Oh, Hatch is awake. Do we have to new from the Hatch? Oh, okay. New route is on the way. Cool. So no stream. We have no stream from the Hatch today. There'll be no Hatch stream. Feel like a bacon for lunch. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Right, we've got no O's. We've not got an O. So I've got an M. P. Go for a P. Yeah, no Hatch stream. No, his route is got. He's got to get a replacement router from BT. Oh, it's getting fixed up good, but unfortunately, these BT router, when yesterday. We've got no hatch tonight. They do. Oh no, I need. I don't want to say O. P, not O, not PO. Destinate, dude. Anyone bought the veal? Any takers? No takers for the veal. No takers. Aiding to index. How are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. Welcome. Oh, sevens. I've never had veal. I never ever had veal. Not that I'd rabbit either, so. I've got no P's. What comes after P? Q. Q comes after P. Q. Learn the alphabet with Toad. There you go. Q, R, S, T. Hey, Darks, g'day, dude. How are you, mate? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good up your wells. Oh, Spinal. It was you with the coffee, wasn't it, in the secretary yesterday, wasn't it? Wasn't it Spinal? How's your secretary doing? How is she? Is she alright? Oh, is he alright? Are they okay? Could be a bloke, I don't know. Well, we're looking for. So I had a system with I had moons going up to I on the alphabet. I thought, well, I've never seen an I before. Never seen an I moon. And then Matt and said, oh yeah, no, you can go up to like, I think the equals like R or something. So then next I went through her journals and found she had an M, and I found I've got an M. So and I'm just looking to see if I can get any higher than an M. So we're looking for R. How many moons in a system? Oh, most moons on a body, so I say. Never seen an I moon. No, I've never seen an I moon either. No. Well, yeah, seen the letter I. It watches you, yeah. It's the Eye of Sauron. I've got no R's. S. Staring like a blinking like that evil cat in Hatch's stream. What evil cat in Hatch's stream, eh? What? Oh, the kitten. The emergency kitten you're talking about. Right, next. Okay, we've got no S. It's evil. T. We haven't had S, but that we get a T somehow. So, did I get the thing? I did. I get the bonus. To get the bonus. Ba-da-ba-bow, 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 ba-da-ba-bow. Wouldn't it be funny if I'm going to go all the way to Z? What if I get a Z? I'll be the record breaker. Gotta be a record breaker. Record breaker. We've got no T. What comes after T in the alphabet? L M N O P Q R S T U U U U U U U U U U U U V W X Y Z. There you go. I know my alphabet. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Roy. Why Roy? Hey, what? Roy? What? Why war? Oh, record breaker. Roy Castle. If you gotta be a record breaker, Yeah, Roy Castle and Dennis McWhirter. They used to do a program years ago on BBC called Record Breakers, with the Guinness World Records. I used to tap dance and play the trumpet. Did old Roy Castle. Roy McWhirter from the Guinness World Records. Ah, boy, yeehaw! UV. Wobble you. Wob, 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 wob. Wob, 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 wob. That people come on the show, you know, to try and break records. It need to be done in the studio, or be like a live piece, a recorded piece outside, outside broadcasting. And quite a lot of people actually broke records on the show, you know. I think even Roy Castle broke a couple of records, or set a couple of records. Oh, who's doing it? Yes, Yusuf Factory. Was he really? Wow, okay. Oh. Talking of, the old, brasses and stuff like that. I've told you this before, I know I have. But there was a music journal, I can't remember who it was, but he come up with this Johnny Jape, where he basically said that Bob Holness was a saxophonist on Jay Rafferty's Baker Street, but he wasn't. It was somebody else. Some people still believe it, even though it's been proven to be an urban myth of Johnny Jape. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do too. No, you can't, just I can. But I didn't think this was one of mine when it started. Morpheus. Barry Morpheus Allen. I did try to. I think he didn't even trick that it was one of mine. I don't know why. Just the intro just sounded like Barry Neo. No, it's Morpheus. Yeah, don't trust anything exactly. I know, right? Yeah. Nothing in there of any value. I've got nothing there. UVW. Morpheus. What's the other thing that Lincoln says? 74% of all the internet statistics are made up. What was the year? I don't know, 69? 69 dudes! Right, we've got no W's. I don't think we're going to get any more, but it's fun to have looks keys in it. It's 68? I don't know. Of course it was 69. Yeah, it was the year, the summer of 69. Oh, it's a long one, isn't it? That's what she said. UVW. $69. That was a guess as well. That was actually a guess. Okay, so my highest moon count I've had so far is up to M, which is 13 on her body. Big yawn, big stretch. Oh. I was actually a bit tempted on Monday when it was shopping. They were doing a 24 pack of Coke Zero for £8.50. And I was tempted, but I thought, you know what? You drink it, and then a few hours later you piss it out again, Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? So I thought, no, it's not worth it. So I didn't bother. I thought it'd be good. I'll save the money. Start boxing, but nothing. 20 €. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Because they could be anywhere, couldn't they? Could be anywhere. In the subsystem. Got any O's? I found an M, so I broke down to see what arcs. Oh, okay. But you know you want it. You haven't seen it yet, have you? You might go, oh my god, this is terrible. You might see it in action and go, oh, I don't like that. Well, if you're lucky, and I don't know if we're going to get it, because they may say, you know, maybe, possibly we'll get to show it off next week. But I'm not counting on it. I'm not holding my breath, you know. So don't have to. X, Y, and Z. We need to go to number 5, and we've got number 4, number 4, number 5, number 4, number 5, number 5, and number 4. And they're crappy back too, sorry. 4 and 5. Just something we don't know. I mean, obviously the Pink Panther, you know, I know there's a proportion of the player base again. Oh, we got to have the Pink Panther. We got to have the Pink Panther. People even made Pink Panther emotes. You know, I know OP's got a Pink Panther that comes across the screen. So, I mean, I get it, but it is a bit cliche, isn't it? Surely, have the Pink Panther. It comes in purple, most probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they will do a Pink Panther because you know Pink Panther from the movies and the cartoon series. All done, good fun and done in the best possible taste. Oh, of course, yeah, I know. X, Y. We've got no Y's, but we've got a Z. Well, if we've got no Y's, that would have a Z. Actually, you know what I could have done? We could have gone backwards, wouldn't we? Yeah, because if you've got no Y's, you wouldn't have any of the other characters, would you? So if you had no Z, I don't know. Oh, good old Cupid stunt. Yeah, no, we had done. Okay, so we got up to M. M was the highest. Highest was M. I imagine quite a few would be called Clouseau, possibly. Yeah, I got an idea what I could call mine. I know I could call mine, but I'm not telling. You have to wait. And we need number 5. Number 5. Number 5 is alive. That classic theme song. Kato! Yeah, could be calling it Kato. Maybe, possibly. Go drive, go! What's the name of Clouseau's boss? When he goes completely utterly mad and ends up trying to kill him. I don't know what his name is. I have to Google it. Of course, you had the Pink Panther cartoon, didn't you? Yeah, I forget too. He goes utterly bonkers, doesn't he? Because Clouseau is such a complete fuck up. But yeah, somehow he solves the crime. Is it Dreyfus? Okay, yeah, there you go. Cool. You have to Google it. Because yeah, in the cartoon series, it was Clouseau who was chasing the Pink Panther, wasn't they? Then they also had the it was the aardvark, wasn't it? And the ants. That was the other thing they had in the Pink Panther show, the cartoon one. You had the aardvark and the ants. Herbert Lom. Oh, was that the actor? Okay. Yeah, cheers. So yeah, Herbert Lom. There you go. Yes, yeah. Yeah, but saw the cartoons. They weren't bad actually. They're quite cool. The cartoons. Because he pulls up outside this something or other in like a supercar. There'll be on YouTube. Give them a watch. Welcome back, Devin. Welcome back. Give one a watch. You see what you think. But the theme song had lyrics to it as well. Ba-dum, 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 do-do-do-do. Or there was a theme song to the show anyway, the cartoon show. I vaguely remember the lyrics, but they're just teasing at the back of the mind. The only one and only truly original something Pink Panther show. Something along those lines. So, Telephone Engineering Return of is a classic. Is it? Return of Pink Panther. Oh, you're talking about the yeah. Because in the movies originally it was David Niven, wasn't it? He was the Pink Panther, and then it was Robert Wagner, who was his son. Remember rightly, or his nephew or something. Right, nothing in there of any value. Do 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 dum dum. Do 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 dum dum. The Great Pink Panther. Ba ba da ba 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 bo ba bo ba beep ba boop. The one and only, truly original Pink Panther from head to toe. Something like that, anyway. Get his own theme song. I haven't seen the movies in a long time either. Don't know Earthwax. I haven't got 100. Have I got 102 jumps left? I must have 102 jumps left. Old Kato trying to kill him, by surprise attacks. And old Clouseau fend them off. Was Clouseau, as a detective, actually any good, or did he just get incredibly lucky? Okay, so yes is the answer to that question. Yeah. Well, see, it was rather accident prone, to say the least. I mean, one of the films, he puts his hand in a vase, doesn't he? He can't get his hand out the vase. He's waving it around the place. And that's the one where it was the fancy dress party, and he was dressed as a gorilla or something, or a knight in armour. Was that the one at the ski hotel or something? The ski lodge? Might have been, or got a Steve boot in. That's great ball. That was it. Yeah, he was a gorilla. Yeah. And there was two gorillas, wasn't there? He was a gorilla, and wasn't one of Is either the nephew or the apparently was a good or something. There was a mix-up and whatnot. Yeah, the Beatles are good too. Yeah, one of the Panthers. In years. See, one of them, Dreyfus, becomes the villain, doesn't he? At the same time as being like, you know, the head of the police, or Clouseau's boss at least. He becomes the villain, doesn't he? He becomes a mastermind to try and, you know, lure Clouseau in and kill him, but it fails and backfires. I'm sure there was one scene in one of the movies where Dreyfus tries to kill himself and it backfires. They've been repeated, you know, on ITV, you know, the terrestrial channels over here every so often. You watch them, you know, a bit of reminiscence, nostalgia.
Whispers of light through the stillness they roam, carving a path through the stars I called home.
Repeat over, yeah. Sometimes you get movies where they just get repeated too much and you just go, oh god, not that again. You just don't bother watching it because you think you've watched it so many times already. Because it's been on so many times, it kind of gets you, you know, into a false, oh, I've seen it so many times, I won't bother watching that again. Right, nothing of any value whatsoever, no. That was a 30% helium as well. Oh, that must be helps, you know, or not as the case may be. We'll have another sherbet. I had them a week. Oh well. We'll go through them, man. I only got them last Wednesday. That's fair enough. Why have it if you're not going to use it? Indeed, better spend the money on something else. That cat's a fizzy pop. You can have one today. Yeah, there's some stuff that I like watching, and I've really got into things like the Shed and Buried with Henry Cole and the Find It Fix It things, you know, and motorbike show stuff. That's because I like A, the presenters, and B, what they do. So I quite like those. The Repair Shop, I mean, I'm really getting into the Repair Shop now. So thanks, Mum. There's some good documentaries on it, you know, that I like watching, a bit here and there. Plus, got the Motorsport as well. I get enough out of it, so. Then again, if I didn't have it, I don't know what else I'd do.
leaving me drifting through luminous shades. Each shimmer
It's like 3 or 4 hours in the evening before I go to sleep, you know.
still burning, still pouring.
I'd have to find something else to fill the time with. Which I could do. Just what though? That'd be the question. I've got with the TV package. I'll just ditch version completely and just go with just an internet only. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be a case of missing anything. It'd be so, well, that's interesting. That's all okay, and you learn things as well sometimes by watching these things, you know. So, whether it's having something else to do with the time that you're not watching the television, you know, but then you'd find things to do. I'm guessing, you know, that's the thing. You'd actually make think. Okay, well, what can I do now then? I can sit and learn to play the bass again, you know. You know, it is what it is, but yeah. Like more songs. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back, dude. Glad you come back. I'm going to take a quickie comfort break.
Soft whispers weave through the moonlit air, guiding hearts to realms so rare.
Right, I'll be back at the Mementos.
The silver light in this waltz, let spirit soar, embrace the magic forevermore. Petals drift on velvet strings, carried by the breath of dreams. Each step a tale, each turn aside, painting stories in the sky. Through veils of mist and time's embrace.
Well, the first of the 4 Amazon Prime days, and I need to get some new toothbrush heads.
Every dance will never
The old electric toothbrush. Can get a bit low. But today will be hopefully be the best way to do it.
the silver light in this waltz, let spirit soar, embrace.
Get Deliveroo Plus free with Prime. No. I've got a couple left, but I'm getting low, so I know I've ordered them before.
Steps begin to wait, yet echoes of the waltz remain, a lullaby sweet,
Use my one-time pass.
soft
My dad checks me as well. Where's my thing member again? Ain't got a problem with it. What? Problem. You know what I mean? Oh. Right, grab all these. Right, orders. There we go. What's action? Yeah. There's one pack of 4. Once you see when you a floss action. Floss action, are you having a bath? Hang on a minute, right, so how many's in there? This is a 12 pack for 30 quid, and it's 38% off. I'm looking at here. Mega deal pack. Egg-shaped bristles. You need to wear around one's cart. Okay. The floss action have got interdental micro pulse bristles. Precision clean. 1700 curved bristles. Cross action, more than 2200 angled bristles. Up to 100% more plaque removal in hard to reach spots. Fucking hellfire. Dental hygiene with Toad. Yes. That's 30 quid for 12. That's All-B Pro cross action heads. What's that one there? Or you can get 12 for 25 quid, but these are just the precision clean. Oh, well, they have got X shape. Okay, hang on. So why are they? Hey, what? Why are they? Ask Rufus. They got Pro cross action electric toothbrush head, X shaped and ankle bristles for deeper plaque removal. Then you've got precision clean electric toothbrush head, X shaped and ankle bristles for deeper plaque removal. So you've got cross action versus precision clean. So what's the difference? Which one's better? Which one's the better one to have? Anybody know? Anybody? Anybody a dentist or hygienist? £5 difference. Same number of heads, but you've got a £5 difference. Another thing I wonder about, right? You know, you get the toothpaste. It says 24-hour protection. You know, blah blah blah. How? How does toothpaste give you 24-hour protection against this, that, or the other? When the saliva in your mouth is constantly cleaning your mouth out, and then you're drinking and whatnot, and you're eating, and that sounds bollocks to me. That does. Cheapest and this one has a clear advantage. Yeah. Well, they both look pretty much the same. I do wonder about those toothpaste that they say they give you 24-hour total protection. How? How do they give you 24-hour total protection? I just don't get how they work. So those bits are different. Okay, so it's the bits are okay. There's the bits are slightly different on the heads. So the middle bits are different between the Pro Cross and the Precision. That's the difference between them. It's the middle bit. The middle bit's got a slightly different bit on it. So what's does it for all of the plus use? But which one's better? Which is better out of the two? So, okay, so the cross actually has got 3 dots on the cleaning performance, whereas the Precision's only got 2. Gentlest feeling, they're both the same. Waiting experience, the cross actually has got 2 dots instead of 1 dot. So the cleaning performance is better on the cross action one by 1 dot. What that means, I don't know. Also the cross section has a usage indicator where okay, the Precision has a usage, okay. So the cross action has got more dots, whatever that means. I've got some bios in here. What bios do we have? Crappy ones. Next. Please must buy a portable Walrus polishing kit for super brush. Broken virgin yellow dude. Yes, I'm over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How bees, how bees, how bees. I think we'll have to go for the cross action ones. I think we'll have to go for the cross action ones. Hang on a minute, so have a look on that one there. Okay, so this is great. This is okay. So on the Oral-B store, okay, on the Oral-B store on Amazon, right? They do the a pack of 12, mega deal pack 12, right? For £30. So I've just on Amazon, still on Amazon. Oral-B Mega Avante packet times 6. Oh, that's 6. Oh, this is only 6 for 18 quid. Okay, so that'd be actually be more money because yeah, that'd be 36. Okay, like it's obviously yourself. You know, someone's yeah. Okay, that's a 6 one. Okay, I thought it was a 12. So that'd be cheaper. In a bit, Claire. In a bit. Go with the cross one because it looks like it's going to be better, and it's only a few quid more. So, and it's your teeth as well. You've got to look after your teeth. You have to look after your teeth, don't you? You've got to look after them. Now let's see if I can find that elsewhere on Amazon. Not on the actual Oral-B store. Well, it's convenient, dude. It's convenient, you know. It gets delivered to my door next day, you know. You can't find these deals elsewhere. So, can't buy them in the high street, that price. So, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? And that's where they get you. That's where they get you because they get you by the price. You go, well, if I went into this high street and bought them in the supermarket, it'll cost me like 3 times as much. So, oh, we got 64. When I'm 64, will he still love me? Will he still feed me when I'm 64? When the pennies count, you got to save the pennies, ain't you? So yeah, if it wasn't Jeff, it'd be somebody else, wouldn't it? So yeah. I don't really get much cheaper than that, to be honest. The 12 pack there for 25. Is that the same thing? No, that's precision. So that's the issue in Sainsbury's do them. So let's just Google this. Let's see what we can find. Let's just Google it. Price Runner, for example. Let's have a look at Price Runner. See what Price Runner says. There's another place there saying 55 quid. So for the same things. I don't even think Sainsbury's do them. I thought it's what Sainsbury's do. What it all will be. Okay, so the same ones I'm looking at on Amazon, Oral-B cross-action replacement tooth heads. Okay, for eight, they're charging £30 for 8. 30 quid for 8. So I can go on Amazon and spend the same amount of money and get an extra 4 with free delivery, which comes tomorrow. So it's a no-brainer, really, and it's a no-brainer. Free delivery by 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's a no-brainer. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Add to basket. Is there anything else I need? That's the other question. I don't know. Well, it's stuff I would like, but I don't need. One of those things you have to get, though, toothbrush. Yeah, you know, look after your teeth. If I get them in a bargain, we'll get them in the bargain. I think if anything else I need to get, you know, while it's on Prime Day, Prime Days even. It's always annoying, isn't it? You say, oh shit, I should have got that. You know, bugger, I should have bought that. So always after the fact, oh bugger. Oh, I have to look at the moons to see if you've got any high number of high level moons. I'll be looking at that now. I'll be looking at that until I forget. Prices and them. I want an N. I know what I know. Yeah, I know. But it's Prime Day on the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th of July. So rather than it being Prime Day, it's Prime Days because it's over 4 days. So, to the Amazon. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I needed to get. You know, it'll be, you know, Prime Day deals. Top one, but the thing is, what they class as top one are for me. Okay, let's have a look for me. British filters, I've got those. USB sticks, batteries. So when you can buy something for, you get more items for less money, or the same money as you can in the high street, and they get delivered to your door the next day. It's kind of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It is a no-brainer. Although I do support local shops as and when I can, like the butchers and stuff like that. I always go to them. Oh, this would be interesting for Hatch. 60 quid. 40% off. I'm going to send that to Hatch. It's actually a new kettle. Ninja kettle, 1.7 litre with temperature control, LED display, easy to use, blah, 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 blah. It's 40% off. Should be 100 quid, it's 60 quid. Use the German one. Oh, okay. I'll do that into that old Hatchy Poos. Because he's got a rusty prong in his kettle. And that's not a euphemism either. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. I'm assuming you can read German, obviously. Otherwise, that would be a bit of a pain in the bum, wouldn't it? Yeah, nothing in there any good. Next. Ain't bad, is it? A Ninja kettle for 60 quid? Fuck me. You can get it in silver as well. Cool. Did not? Oh, that's a shame. I did say it wasn't a euphemism, so. I've got printer resin on there as well. Oh, but I don't need any printer resin. Together we stand. Stand side by side. Craft Kitchen Potato Chipper, professional potato chipper. Okay. Well, I looked at that before. I get together. Go train. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, and how are you? How bees? £8.69. Kitchen Craft Potato Chipper, professional chip cutter, plastic and stainless steel. But does it do crinkle cuts? That's the question. It'll just do square cuts. Side by side, darker days. Side by side. Okay, so just rotate it. Did you not go show it being used? Does it do crinkle cuts? That's the question. Does it do crinkle cut? You're not actually showing it being used though. That's the problem. Or is the actual one it being used by an actual person? Together we stand. No, not those crisps, you numpties. We're talking about chips. Actual potato chips, you know, they put in the fire. Well, better than expected, okay. But does it do crinkle cut? That's the question. What could do straight cut? I want crinkle cut. Yes, yeah, you know, chips, not crisps. We're not American, we're English. Another empty one. Together we stand. Does I want me crinkle cuts? I don't like straight cut. For a crinkle cut. Got a chunky chip and yeah, but okay, but it's not crinkle cut, so I don't want it. Well, the crinkle cut, you get a crinkle knife. Yeah, I've seen those, but I don't know how well they'll come out. But the thing with the crinkle cuts, you get more surface area, so they crisp up better than straight cut. So. Or they've got the Ninja Double Stack Extra Large Air Fryer Vertical Dual Draw on sale. Or I better not tell Dan about this one. I better not tell Dan about this. Elgu Neptune 3 Pro FDM 3D printer with auto bed leveling, dual gear direct extruder, dual lead screw drive, removable capacitive screen, £189. Yeah, I won't tell Dan about that one. Don't speak of the Australians who'll call the potato stuffed chips. That's a point. Indeed, I know, right? I know. There's also the on here the Creative Ender 3v3 KE 3D printer, 500mm per second high-speed printing with auto leveling, sprite direct extruder supports 300 degrees centigrade printing, ultra smooth and stable. For 245 quid. I better hurry up and order though, because otherwise I won't get before 1 o'clock to my delivery. You've got to have a good old look-see spoos, haven't you? You've got to have a look-see spoos. Otherwise you won't know what's there. Right, it's got some bios in. What bios do I have? Straight ones, basically straight ones. What's this? Masterclass stainless steel potato chipper. You want a stainless steel one, you don't want a plastic one, do you? Oh, they've got the purifiers for the old 3D printer. They're 13 quid for 2. I'll grab them. Because I will do some more 3D printing. That will also give make me do more 3D printing. Oh, Amazon now got a thing called Roofers, which I think is what Alexa was telling about earlier. Roofers, the digital assistant for Amazon. Dun, 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 dun. Buy again? No, I've already got bought once. Fifine micro keyboard group. Basically, it's a poor man's Elgato. What this thing is? Looking at this, it's a poor man's Elgato. I never thought worth having a stream deck. With 15 customizable keys for live streaming, gaming, and podcasts, 68 quid. Basically, it's a poor man's Elgato. Maybe I should have about getting an Elgato or something. Maybe save up the pennies and get one. Let's see if they've got anything on Prime. Prime Day. Crinkle Hip Cutter. Yeah, these are just like you have to cut them down. You haven't got like one of the chip makers where it actually makes them crinkle cut as it goes through. These are just the one knives, which they don't look like they come out. Like a crinkle cut chip. You get out of the frozen bag. They just look weird. Potato chipper, crinkle cut. Potato chipper. Right the way round. This is the knives, which they don't look like the ones that you get thingy, but I don't know. Next. If you put the potato in the machine and it goes through and cuts it, but it makes it crinkles at the same time, which I don't think it could. Because the ones I've seen of the knives, they don't really seem to make it come out the same way that the ones I get from McCain. So, but it's cheaper to buy the ones at the bloody thing which you get at the end of the day, I think. Shopping with Toad. Oh, that's the other thing. Mecca said the other day, make their own cleaning solution and whatnot. 1 cup of Windoline without the ammonia, 4 cups of demineralized water. Demineralized water. You can get that on Amazon. And how you wash your skin, your potatoes, place it in the washing machine with those metal scrubbers. Yeah, right. Oh, we've got a Costner. Cool, got a Costner. Yay! We want A3. We want the A3. Car plan, deionized water, battery, CMAs, okay. £2.34. Wow, okay. That's I don't want 25 litres of it, no. How many litres is that? That's 5 litres, okay. So for 5, because what Mecca said, he said, a thinner/cleaner, 1 cup of isopropyl alcohol, 1 cup of windling without the ammonia, and then 4 cups of demineralised water for a few drops of glyco flow improvement, which I've got that. So, so how much is a cup? How many litres is a cup? Okay, so 1 US cup equals 0.23 litres. Okay, so 4 cups equals just under a litre. Okay, so I'd also need to have an empty container to put the thrust in as well. So a coffee. So if I got 5 litres of, that'll be basically nearly 5 litres of bloody, that'll be, yeah, be about 5 litres of, yeah, fucking hell. So, okay, that'll be a lot of stuff. Ba, 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 ba. I have to get some more isopropyl alcohol, but yeah. But this assumes I'm gonna, this is forcing me to do stuff, doesn't it? So, you have feel complete coffee. Oh, I've got an empty bleach bottle, 5 litres of bleach, so I can give that a good old clean out, and then I can use that maybe. All right, so that's £2, £2.34. Okay, I don't want to subscribe. I just want to add it to basket. Oh, wrong. One-time purchase. Ba, 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 ba. My one true friend. Coffee. Be break time, isn't it? Yay, food, yay. Get some more isopropyl alcohol. On you, I feel so blue. Coffee. Because this is then kind of forced me to do painting and shit. Coffee. I'm going to spend some money, you know, which I've saved up from the donations from you lovely lot. But how many jumps we've got to do? 93 jumps. Black and strong. Did I not buy some isopropyl alcohol? But I don't. I did there. You order. On you I depend. Okay, so that was the one I got. Okay, so that was Sanitrex Protect Isopropyl Alcohol. Okay, so I got that. Okay, so that was 19 quid then. Fucking hell. I depend. Ba, 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 ba. Pure lab grade isopropyl alcohol for clean disinfectant. Okay, so I'll go for that one. Fuck it. Add to basket. No, don't. Tomorrow? No. And well, it doesn't have to be price. It come Thursday. It doesn't matter too much, does it? Free delivery by Thursday. Okay. So add to basket. Fuck it. Right, we've got some stuff in here to do. Oh, if I was a rich man, ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. The old fiddle on the roof there. Oh, the things you could buy, eh? The things you could buy. But sometimes you have to spend the money to make the money. I've got loads of flow improver, so okay. Right, because you can't bloody sing. Don't say that to me. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me things like that. You hurt me. You upset me. You make me cry. You make me cry, dude. You make me cry. I got told I had a beautiful singing voice. I did. I got. It's an oldie but a goodie. Goodies, goody, goody, yum, yum. Tim, Graham, and Bill, the goodies. With the old funky gibbon. What? Away, away, away. Whee! I'm getting too dizzy. That was a deep one. There's access to the bishop. I just thought black pudding, egg bar gum, laddie, bar gum. The old flat cap. They do huge, massive flat caps, didn't they? The old the goodies. And they had the black puddings as truncheons. Used to go around and beat people up. And it was always sped up ever so slightly, wasn't it? The old frame rate. They vastly exaggerated movements. With a cry of icky thump.
Beneath the veil where shadows creep, the wardens rise.
There's some good deals with kettles on there as well, by the way. And I actually want to say metal kettle, which is the Ninja is a metal kettle.
They guard the gates with starlit skies. Words exchanged, no wardens watch with ever
Vigilant cries.
alignment calls. They stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipse.
Yes, then sun. Yeah. Two places rusty prong, yes. Yeah, the Grand Yorkshire martial art of Eki Thump. Yeah, he needs to get a new kettle, he does. He needs to get a new kettle, does Hatch. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a shiver all of a sudden for some reason. Oh. The breeze must be blowing through. Because I looked at the deionized water. It's now showing me kettles, and lots of kettles and lots of irons. Well, because you want deionized water, you must be buying an iron, mustn't you? You must be buying an iron. No. You can use deionized water for things other than kettles and irons and stuff. Well, with tap water is it's got a lot of the time it's got lime scale in it, hasn't it? Any old iron, you look sweet upon a seat. That's the only lyrics I know for that song. Well, where's me yes, Giants? Yeah. Bloody God. Will he stop going on about bloody kettles, he says. The hat to me, for patch to me. I'm going to get him to buy a Ninja kettle. I will get him to buy one. Well, the thing about an Ninja is because you can select different temperatures for the they get the water to go up to from 40 up to 100. If you're doing different types of drinks, you know, like coffees or herbal teas or infusions, you know, you can set the temperature to want it to be what you want it to be, which is awesome. That's a practical thing. And for 60 quid, that ain't a bad price, I tell you. Plus, it's rapid boil as well. 1 cup, 50 seconds. So, yeah, it's good. But they've also got some other good deals on there, so... Like shivers all of a sudden for some reason, I don't know why. Ugh. Right, before I not bad, boys, not bad, dudes. How's you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. Just spending some more money that I don't really, well, I have got, but I don't have, if you know what I mean. Amazon Prime. You kind of have to buy one thing and end up buying 3 or 4 things. Things that I will use, things that I need. Not things. Oh, you know, it's not like I want that. It's I need to get that at some point or other. So buying it now while it's on Amazon Prime, it's you get a bit of cheapness. So I need to get some more toothbrush heads. I mean, extra toothbrush. And I can get 12 for 30 quid, which is like a saving of 42%. When they last, I think 3 months per head, I think it is, depending, I think it is. So that's a long while. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Oh, while I'm here, you think, oh, while I'm here, I should get some other stuff, shouldn't I? So just, a pack of 4 toothbrush heads are £9.47 for 4. All right. So if we do 3 9s, actually, that's actually cheaper. That actually works out cheaper, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. 9.47 times 3. 9.47 times 3. That's £28.41. I'll save a couple of quid. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans. That's actually a little bit cheaper. That's nearly... Ooh. So hang on, I can get the same things. Hang on. Quantity 3. Right. Exactly the same thing. All be across. Okay, pack of 12. These are exactly the same items. So a pack of 12 is £30.94p. Or I can buy that's 30 quid. Yeah, so, okay, so we'll get rid of that pack. Look at that. That's now gone down to, yeah, okay. That's saving money. Right, okay, it's lunchtime. Coming up to lunchtime. Right, so let's go towards our stream. That saved me a few quid. Cool. It's not the same items. Nothing else I don't get before 1 o'clock, but I don't care about that. Right, let's place the order before I boom, 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 boom. Or before tomorrow. Okay, bye now. Fuck it. Bye. Go, 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 go. No toga. So the A is a fake. We have no A. There's no A. Yeah, there's no A. The A is a fake. So all this place. Cool. So 3 things come tomorrow, 1 thing comes Thursday. Okay. Here today, gone tomorrow. Gone with the wind. Right between tone and tune. Pong. Okay. There's something between gent and gong. Gnu. It's a knee. A knee like bend. It's a gnu. Unto. Well done. We got 5 out of 5. Fantastic. Magnifique. Well, the people's well done. Right up to level 14. Alexa is like, you know, what other people? Oh, wows. I know that one. I remember this one. Goddess. Being goddess. Sods. Yeah, I know. Sods, eh? Yeah. Dodges. Yeah. Dodge. Doses, yeah. It's easy hidden letter, isn't it? So we have an E but no U. Can you remember what the other 7-letter word is? That's the question. There's no U. We have no U. Dost. There you go. Dost. Yeah. Over there, gods. Something Do something something. Do something something. Oh, dots. We got 1 D. We already have sods. I don't know because we only got 1 D. Eggs, no. Couldn't be DE because the first 4-letter word was DO. That's all alphabeticalized. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and make my toast. So I'll be back in a minute or 2. Break the record, people. I want you to break the record. Back in a sec.
I speak and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly. A hollow sound, a mirrored tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain. A choir of comfort, but it's all the same. I reach for truth, for something real, but the echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo chamber, we're all alive. A world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash, the spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness of every view. The harmony feels safe at first, but safety turns into a quiet curse. Each belief repeats, reinforcing my view. A cycle of sameness, rejecting the new. A hollow comfort, a fragile shell. It holds me tight and I can't rebel. I call for
You.
truth.
I see you had to restart. No worries, no worries. Right, turn off the autoplay. Oh, we've got an insignificant cat. Hello, bud. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Oh, damn it. Missed the test. Shoe, it's a shoe-in. I know it's a shoe-in. We're gonna have Tosh. That? What the hell is this step when it's own? Hey, what? Tots, yes, yes. O's, got any O's? No, little O's, mum with pose. So we need another T, another 5-letter T. I can't remember what it is, I can't think of it. Totes. Come on, right? TO something something. It could be between TOS or TOT. Someone don't get a guess. Hey. Fantastic. Magnifique. 5 out of 5. Well done, people. Well done. But we're going to go back to the game now. Back to the game because I'm sure you had enough of the words on the screen. One in, one out. In a bit, Alexa, in a bit. Welcome back, Bryce. Welcome back. There we go. Did you? Good. Glad you got your nuts. Gotta find your nuts. This is no bios now. We've got bios. There's bio count here 1. He's there. But bio insight says no bios. You are. That's in an atmosphere. But bio insight says there's nothing on there. Unlikely to be a thingamajiggy, a Horizon one. I'm gonna skip it. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Cross the room, cross the room. Do-do-do-do-dum. About the crowd, about the crowd. Weird to think that Australia gets cold, you know. It's always so hot. I'm live on Deezer. Oh.
Well, look at that.
Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Similar says long been drifting through space. The propulsion failed. The engine is giving enough power to keep life support and electronics running. It sent out distressed bacon multiple times. No response. I have no idea whether we stay. Ah, cheers, buddy. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you so much. Really? Wow. I don't expect Australia to get that cold, do you? But cheers, Bernard. Mine. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're nearly a third of the way to the this month's sub goal. So that's good. Woke up an hour ago. Oh wow, you must have needed it then. I just suddenly realised the older gaming never said good night. The cheeky bastard. In down. Really? Wow, boys. Wow. Yeah, in the summer you get like 40, well, you get plus degrees, don't you? So basically go to those sort of temperatures. When they get in the UK side to get those sort of temperatures as well in the summer, but you know, not quite as extreme, but you know, they're 34 the other day. We've had 40 before. Yeah, I know. I mean, in the middle of the, you know, Australia, you get a lot of hot temperatures than you do on the coast. No, it's not a good thing at all. No. Across the room. With our luck. old is it? Who are? Well, I'll wait for Alexa to get back, and then hopefully Crunch will be here too, and I can play some new tunes. Before the next break kicks in. I want to know back today. Does we get enough like slim to them? You know, we can hope, we can wish, we can want, we can hope. Now tracking their packages on the old Amazon. Oh. In out, shake it all about. You do the hockey cookies and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Oi. It's so much quicker doing it this way. It really fucking is. Never die. You've got a lot of bodies to do. Right. Not past 80 yet, that's the question. No, it's 80 is the maximum number in the system. I discovered 50,000 planets, or over 50,000, on this trip alone. Pretty good, I think. Bug all in here. Would love this banana because it's got so many dark spots on it. We'd spend hours counting all the spots, wouldn't he? If he were here, but he's not. Poor lad. Dreams. Value stream this system. This stream, I should say. Only 43 million. I swear I've done more than that. Clear the way. Travelers bold. Stories told. understand. Have I been there already? Oh no. But I've been there for a minute already for a minute. Been on planets one by one. We've done the distant suns. Adrian skies. The universe hides. Oh yeah. Through the dark. Oh, this is peeling really easily. This is the point of banana where it's getting close to becoming too mushy. Like you look at it, it'll just break in half. Like if you want a banana sandwich. Oh, this is not good. Pinky one. Why did it enable that? Is it just making doing it because it and planets that breathe. Okay, so why are you doing this all of a sudden? Why can't you plot? What? Why are you doing this, you stupid thing? In starry expanse. Why are you trying to plot? Oh, but because it didn't do that fucking thing, isn't it? That's why, you stupid fucking game. I know these games sometimes I really fucking do. Well, it's ticked and it's like, oh no, you don't want it ticked, do you? No, you don't want it ticked. No, no, cool, you don't want it ticked. No, I do want it ticked, you stupid fucking game. Bloody thing. Well, it reminds me to post that. Do 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 do. Bastards. I suppose we have. Rocky bodies. But I don't think I want to pick your brains about. It's a weird thing. But I'll wait till Alexa comes back because she might have ideas as well. So I said I have to repeat myself twice. So we've got to go to number 5. Number 5 is alive. We've got some bios as well. And the bios are shite. Danny 5 is alive, indeed, brutally. Number 5 is alive. Do. I'll look at the old BGS as well while I think about it. Yeah, how we doing, Lings? Because I think I need maybe 2, possibly 3 more days. That'll be good. Porto, you know, like it has all 3 of the thingamajiggies on the bottom left. Porto. I tried so hard the other day, bless him. The people said, no, you can't have it. I'm just trying to eat a very, very squishy banana. Bear with me. Got very, very soft. I kept it because it was the last one because I wanted out the other newer bananas ripen more. They had a little bit on the green side. That's that sauteed. Nice. Oh, yeah. Have a look at the old thingamajiggy. Good. It's still there. Look at the missions we can do quick, slow, quick. Bow. Oh, we can do those. We've got those. And I mean, I love the old donator missions because they're easy peasy, lemon squeezy to do. You can just do them while sitting in the station. Not a huge amount of influence, but it's better than kicking the nuts. Could be enough, even though it's an 8er. Could be touchwood enough. Oh, you bitch. Could have done it a bit differently. Never mind. Still below the efficiency bonus. We need 9%. Just a 9%. Right. We have 11 buyers on there, but I think they're all shit, weren't they? They're all shit. Yeah, they're all shit. Alley up. Yeah. Number 5 is alive. I've only ever seen that movie once, maybe possibly twice. The old Short Circuit. They made a Short Circuit 2, didn't they? Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Lunch's calls. It was a movie. Well, yes, it was a movie. I've just been checking the old BGS Alexa. The numbers have not changed. They have not changed. The numbers are static. The numbers are static. The fox is in the hen house. The fox is in the hen house. So I think this is. I'm sure this is day 4 or maybe day 5. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's day 4 or 5. Because if I go to look on Inari Poos, which I know is not, you know, the most reliable thing in the world. So it said on the 4th it started, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 5 days. The toad's in the hole. I picked the toad in the hole. Hey Tinker, hey dude. How are you? Oh no, I'm not in the hole. I'm not in the hole. I'm on my chair. Thank you very much indeed. How'll tin. Recover from Monday in the car. You got the weather cooled down a bit now. I hope it has for you. But when I remember, I pop on, and if there's any donation missions, I do the donation missions, so that helps keep, you know, it going to some degree anyway. And that's not a lot, but it's better than out. Still waking up, supposed to be getting hot again. Yeah. I think, mate, it's going to be, this is how it is now, you know, from now on, you know, over here. Oh, hey. This is what we've got to get used to, these sorts of temperatures. We've got to learn to adjust. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Try and work this one out, people. Try and work this one out, okay? So I have the television, which is plugged into a smart plug that I can turn off remotely. So it's basically like flicking a switch at the wall, yeah? So the TV, I never put the TV into standby mode. I doubt it, boys. I doubt it, buddy. Right, so the TV never gets put into standby mode by me. I turn it off at the mains, as it were. I cut the power off, so I can turn it off remotely from the sofa now, right? So when I turn the TV off, I turn it off at the mains, as it was, right? You with me? At the mains. The Virgin TV box goes into standby mode because it needs to be powered up, have power all the time, so that it can record things overnight and whatnot, yeah? So be with me so far. So there's one or two scenarios, okay? I will turn the television on first, and then I'll turn the Virgin box on. At which point everything comes up tickety boo. So the TV comes on, and then the Virgin, you know, whatever the last channel selected comes up, right? That works. That's fine. However, if I turn the Virgin box on first, which I do on occasions, because sometimes I'll turn it on, so it starts the recording. It starts, you know, up and everything else. At which point I can go and fiddle around, nip to the loo, grab some food, whatever, and then if need be, I can rewind the program back. Right? Anyway, but if I turn the Virgin box on first and then turn the television on, the television comes up in standby mode. I'd have to then press the button on the remote to actually wake the television up out of standby. Work that one out. Every single time it does it. If I turn the telly on first, it's fine. It sits there waiting for the signal from you know, the Virgin box. But if I turn the Virgin box first, no, I don't have a DVD player. No, I don't have a DVD player. It's just literally the Virgin box and the TV. 42. Yeah. Yeah, but the television's off though, Tin. That's the problem. The television's off. So what's it sending a signal to? the television has no power because it's off at the mains. That's the thing, you see. It's off at the mains. It's not receiving any signals whatsoever. It can't receive any signals. It has no power to receive the signal. Yeah. That's forever. If it was down, if I turned the television on first and then the Virgin box in it, then put it to standby, I could kind of get that for some weird reason. But yeah, I can even test that later because I'll unplug the HDMI cable. Yeah, I'll unplug the HDMI cable so it can't do it. Yeah, how about that? I'll test that later tonight if I remember. It's just weird. It's always made me go, why did it do that? Sounds like a plan, yeah. Bye. It's a weird thing. Not really a problem per se, I wouldn't think. It's just odd. But it's not though, because when I turn the television on first, the television comes up and it says looking for signal, and if it doesn't, and when it doesn't find a signal, it just basically goes into its default blue screen mode. Right? There's no signal because the HDMI is not sending an output. As soon as I power up the Virgin box, that then goes bing and it comes up. Yeah. Yeah, if I turn the Virgin box on first and then turn the television on, the television's in standby mode straight away. I have to wake it from standby. It's weird. It's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing. Actually, what I might do in 2 seconds, what I might do is actually just go and test it net quickly. Fuck it. We'll go and test Tin Man's idea while I think about it. I don't get why. Right, what bios do we have? Nothing of anybody. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Right, so I unplugged the HDMI cable. Good day, Matt. Welcome back. So I unplugged the HDMI cable from the Virgin box, turned the Virgin box on, turned the television on, and the television was in standby mode. So it's got nothing to do with the yeah, it's got nothing to do with it. I think it's TV fairies, because if I turn the television on first without touching the Virgin box, it comes up looking for signal. And I unplugged the HDMI cable from the Virgin box, so therefore there's nothing that can be coming from the Virgin box. Yeah, if the Virgin box comes on first, yeah, I don't get it. and the television is physically powered off. There's no power going to the television. So it's not as if the remote control can be sending a signal to the TV to go into standby mode, because it's got no power. It can't receive anything. Every day I'm finding me. Yeah? It's just bizarre. There for something more. It's bizarre. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's super weird. On time, at spaces, I find what's mine. Got to be TV fairies, has to be. I'm finding me. I mean, what I could try is both. Is rather than using the remote control, use the button on the Virgin box to wake it up, just in case it's something weird. I don't know. Another thing I'll also try, which I'll try later, is I'll actually physically unplug the television from the wall socket. Yeah. So it's got no power going to it at all. There's no way it can have any power going to it. I'll actually physically unplug it from the mains. And then turn the Virgin box on. This is getting stupid there, isn't it? This is getting a bit stupid. Time. That spaces I find what's mine. I'm getting a little bit obsessed with this now, aren't I? Hit me Google. What's that? It's just a weird thing I'd noticed, you know. Because sometimes I'll, you know, if I know the repair shop's on at 7 and I know I've left it on the Quest channel, I'll turn the box on, go out, nip to the loo, grab some food or whatever, grab a drink and come back, sit down. By the time I've done that, could be 5-6 minutes maybe, you know? But then I can rewind if I need to watch the beginning of the show, you know? Because unfortunately the new Virgin boxes, they don't remember. You can't go back like you could get the old TiVo boxes. The TiVo boxes, it remembers the last 90 minutes. Yeah, of the broadcast. Even if you went into like watch a recording, it's brilliant. I loved it. But the new Virgin box, it's they've basically made it stupid. I don't know. They were doing TiVo 6s up until a little while back for Virgin, and then they've got their own Virgin box, which is mostly just like that's been rebranded or whatever. But the TiVos are great for the program and recording shit. You can say, okay, I want to record this program at, say, the repair shop on any channel, preferably in HD, if not doing SD. Which is brilliant. You can't do it on the new Virgin boxes. If I wanted to record the repair shop on BBC One, Quest, or whatever other channels, I have to set up a separate recording on each channel. And on the old TiVos you could see all the series you're set to record, even if it wasn't being broadcast currently. So you could go, well, okay, I don't want to watch that anymore, I could just clear that, blah 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 blah, right? And you could edit the recordings types and all the rest of it. You can edit the whole thing. Can't do that now. You can only edit something that is currently being shown to be recorded. So if, I've got things set to record that aren't being shown anymore because they finished, but those are still showing them other things. It's a really, really bad hodgepodge of things that they put onto it. It really is. When it works, but it's clunky and kludgy, and it's lost some of the features. It's kind of annoying. Calling you. Is it a poo? Yes, it is. Just a sad. The fact that you could say, I want to watch, I want to record this program on any channel, preferably in HD or only in HD or whatever, it was great. But no, you can't do that. You have to do it per channel. I'm sure they think there's a good reason for doing it that way, or they just never paid any attention. But I hate those asteroid clusters, especially the noise of it. It's like that clicky. It sounds like alien insects or something, doesn't it? Or some sort of alien species. I'm being right moany today, aren't I? Eight, 9%, 9%, 9%, 5%, 100%. Alright, so we've got to go and do 2, 3, 4, 5 once I call the fish alive. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have your turn. Welcome back, Toad. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. And thank you for coming back. I've never heard that before. What's that? What have you never heard before, Claire? What I have to work on was that I want to explore the galaxy. I don't know, Spinal. Spinal, dude, I don't think you heard me earlier. Or if you did, I missed your response. How's your secretary? Are they better today? Are they responding to coffee requests forthwith? Are they good? Are they wells? I have no idea who your secretary is, but, you know, after yesterday's, you know, with the coffee incident. What has Claire never heard before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an old nursery rhyme, you know. 3, 4, 5, you know. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, you know. Yes, Spinal asked for a coffee yesterday and it hadn't returned up after 10 minutes. Three, 4, Marjorie Dawes, blah, you know, there's loads of little nursery rhymes you can do with numbers and stuff in the UK. Once I caught a fish alive. Oh, tea break. Yeah, I know, right? I know. But, as I said, you know, are they busy with something? Are they doing something more important than getting your coffee? It turns out they were. They got a random stranger asking another random stranger on the internet how their secretaries today. Which finger of it about this little finger on the right? Exactly, yeah. 3. God, Terry, it's mine. Oh my. One, 2, 3, 1. Was it 3, 4, 5? I can't remember what it was now. It's old nursery rhymes and stuff. Right, let's do words on stream again. The last of the day, most probably. The last of the day. Continue. It was corporation. It was the corporation. It was the Allen Corporation.
I can't break free. The likes are low, the views are high. I keep on chasing, but I don't know why. I scroll through the night, but I'm left in the dark. The algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know.
No. Oh, hang on.
Where's the truth when the numbers fall?
No.
Lost myself in a digital hell. I've got the algorithm loose.
So, got one of them. So there's no V. We have no V. There's 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 no V. Redress. There you go. There's no G. There's no V. We have no V. But the V is a fake. There's only one D.
The pattern shift, but I stay the same. Clicks and views, they charge
Oh, we did address. Okay, there you go.
mask I wear to play the part. But every view is tearing me up.
Me apart. There's still two more 5 words beginning with S.
The algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know. But where's the truth?
Damn it, Claire. You saw what I was going to do, Claire. You predicted what I was going to go and do. That's it, fix it. Yeah.
I've got the algorithm blue.
Rhythm blue.
Trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need?
There's also a delay in the game, I think, as well.
Who am I when I can't be seen?
Because I just did Deers, and it's just basically going.
That I can't escape.
Unless, of course, that's not a word, but I would have thought it would have been, but never mind. Well, we've got 2 levels, so yeah. Bacon.
I'm chasing likes, but I'm
I'm losing me.
that's defined by what they
By what they want to see.
I've got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they
What they need.
The algorithm blues, stuck in patterns that I can't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen?
Okay, so now we've got the M.
I scroll,
Um,
but I'm left in the dark. The algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know.
okay, so we've got the H. So I bet the P is a fake. I bet we've got no P. I bet we've got no P.
In a digital hell,
But there's no P. There's no P. The P is a fake. You can't have a P. No, we can't do an A simplex. You can go to A simplex. You can A, mate. Hello, and I was. Nice to see you. Nice. But I don't know what it's going to be because I'm going to go. There's no P. Anyway, I'm going to go and have a cup of tea. Back in a sec.
that I can't escape. A million voices I can't relate. I'm chasing likes, but I'm losing me in a world that's defined by what they wanna see. I've got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need? I've got the algorithm blues. Ooh, stuck in patterns that I won't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen? I 10 feet as it feeds on me, caught in the loop of who I should be. But when it's all over, who will
He's we've got one of these, so we can't have it wreck. Damn it. We're gonna have coat tour. Oh. Only one E though, you can only one E, so you, yes, I only thought oh, core, nice one, nice one, nice one. Oh. You lot who are funky words. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Retro, what on. My brain's. I mean, you got I've only got one E, so yeah, it wouldn't work anyway. But it's a place anyway. Oh, not bad, not bad. Right. Oh, you got last word. You got last word. Who's that? Oh, recto. What the heck's that? The front side of a flat object which is to be examined. Hang on. The front side of a flat object which is to be examined visually as for reading, such as a sheet, a leaf, etc. Ooh, ah. That was the right guess for you, wasn't it? Nothing to do with bums, no. Oh well. Learn something new every day. Well, you try to anyway. Oh, it shivers now for some reason. Do 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 do. As they say somewhere in the world. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Which people like came famous after the band Rufus? Bernice Allen, yeah, could be, yeah. Never heard of the band Rufus, but hey. Bernice, yeah, I don't know who it was. No idea on that one. Chaka Khan. Well, there you go then. What are you 5 and 4? Which movie was it directed by James Wan? Dead Silence? I don't know. I'm guessing there. No idea. Oh, no idea. Do 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 do. What, you could? You could. It's a trick question. It's Barry Allen. Like, oh, there you go. Yeah, well done, well done. But it could be, it's a trick question because none of those answers are correct. It's Barry Allen. See, that's how you answer it. That is how you answer it. True or false? Penny Lane is named after Hill Street in London. False. It's Liverpool. I'm guessing it's a trick question. We're back in the lead. The Beatles song. Penny Lane, Beatles song. See, told you. It's false. It's a street in Liverpool. See, trick question. Oh, it's easy. It's a Barry Allen. He shows him. It's used as a Barry Allen, which is, you know, slang for a Duracell battery. It's one with the copper coloured top. Barry Allen's battery. Oh. See, there you go. Barry Allen's Duracell battery. See. You can always make it about Barry Allen somehow, even if you have to shoehorn it in. Loving would be easy if your colours were like my dreams. Is a lyric from which culture comes from. Come on, Barry Allen. See? Come on, Barry Allen. Always put Barry Allen in this somewhere. 47 to go. Come on, Llama Farmer Ding Dong. Come on, Llama Farmer Come Ding Dong. Down, down. Oh, who's doing Knock Knock? Oh, that'll be Boris. Anita. Anita who? Oh, poor Tim, man. At least Hatch isn't here to get bothered either.
Your voice a beacon soft and bright through starless fields and silent skies.
Well, I never said they were good or fresh, so you know.
Though space conspires to keep us
from. But May, I don't know. May you? Fancy mustard? May you what? Oh, yeah, I go for it. Okay, knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, good day. Welcome. Good greetings, Commander. Greetings. I'll let Boris do this one. If it's good, I'll nick it and add it into my jokes. If it's terrible, I'll nick it and to who? To whom? To who? To whom? Or would it be better with "it's to whom" as the response? To who? To whom? Who out of 22? I'm getting some vibes. Be prepared, Fancy. Be prepared. If this is what I think it is, this could get noisy. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Voice pick the following is fact. Deaf people are known to use sign language in their sleep. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every starry distant dream, a future brighter than it seems.
Yeah.
Wander endlessly, but not found
Yeah.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Getting some vibes.
we've arrived. Found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here.
Yeah.
Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright.
Let's go.
Let's go, so can't you see? The distant world, the distant star. We come so far, we come so far.
Searching here we stand,
The
exploring.
dirty world of the understand.
Yeah.
Space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and
The
mystery.
mystery. Getting some vibes.
Some vibes.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, can't you see? At this distance, that we see this earth like world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. The new world of a new day. Everyone dancing in their chair. Ba 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 da ba 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 da boom. Yeah. That's the only thing I let people spam. That's the only one people get to spam. So. Oh, nearly missed it. I know, right? I know. So yes, we've got have we got any more to do? We've got to do A1 to A3 and then B1 and B2. Okay, so sorry, yeah, if you missed, sorry, if we yeah, I did to warn you I get busy. Can I scroll back? No. If you had a question, ask it again. Oh dear. I'll go back on that one. Hang on. Fancy just got into it seriously. I had it for a while, but the stopped you. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning cliff, dude. But yeah, as Boris said, if you've got questions, do ask, and we'll do our best to answer them for you, matey. But yeah, when we find enough, like we go a little bit crazy. So. We do go a little bit mad. So. 1 second.
Your whisper echoes our love through time.
I know. I don't know what I don't know. You know. I know. I know. You know what you know, but you don't know what you don't know, and you won't know what you don't know until you know what you don't know. You know. So I know. Yeah, I know. But if you think of anything, yeah, shout. If I don't know, chat will. At the moment, I'm out exploring the Milky Way. I'm out in. I'll show you where I am roughly. I'm out here. We're currently out here. Somewhat near the core. There's bubbles back there. We're going that away. Getting checked early. I think I've got it covered. Got to dive back in equipment. Cool. Figure out the FSS and the service scanner to find the scan things. That's it then. That is it. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. One thing I would suggest you maybe get though. Alice, shout out Bio Insights.
I'm on it.
I would grab that. You need the Observatory Core main program, and there's a plugin called Bio Insights. Amazeballs for Exo Bio. So you got a decent clue of how to get out past the rim and explore. But yeah, when you say the rim, there's only so far you can go. For example, when you say the rim, what bit do you mean by the rim? I mean, if you mean like, you know, that bit there, that's the furthest star system from Sol. There's no other stars beyond there. You can't go further than that. Oh, silver. Okay, yeah, past the bubble, then past the bubble. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's the bubble there, and I'm currently over here. So. And there are a number of fleet carriers scattered around the Milky Way. There's at least one in every region, and they are placed there by the DSSA. And you can land, refuel, rearm, and repair at minimum. So, be smutty. Rotter you. There's a website called edastro.com. You go to there, go to the interactive map, and on the right hand side there's little filters, and one of those is DSSA, and it will show you all the carriers in the galaxy. Oh, you want the Mandalay, mate. Either the Mandalay or the Cobra Mark 5, but the Mandalay is the bee's knees of exploration ships. Look at this. 87 light year jump range on it. Ain't that grand? But fly what you want to fly. Fly the ship that you find the most enjoyable, and that does it to what you want. You know, there are no best ships. There's only the ship that works for you. Yeah. So people can suggest things and say, "Oh, try this, try that, whatever." But it's up to you to decide whether or not it's what you want to do. Yeah, the Mandy is awesome. By Mandy, the Void Penetrator, the patinaed hull. Well, the Mandy is a dedicated explorer, and she's got the best jump range out of any ship with a usable build, other than maybe the Anaconda coming kind of, you know, equal to it. But yeah, you can get a pre-engineered FSD SCO drive, which has got 2 sets of engineering on it, which gives you even more jump range, but you will need to get a Titan drive component to do it. It either means buying one off of someone's fleet carrier for the stupid amount of money, or go farming one from the Titan cloud around Earth. But you need to have the chief petty officer's rank in the Federal Navy to get to Earth. 87.5 light years. There you go. We come so far, we come so far. I've got my money there, fuck it. But you can get more, but the more jump range you add, the less practical the ship becomes. Yes, 94 unladen, yes. Yeah. So if I went down to 25% of fuel to do 94 light years. But the current jump range with the current amount of fuel is 87 light years. So that 87 is the one that counts, yeah? The 94 is irrelevant. So if I go in here, so jump range 87 light years. So that's the one that matters. Yeah, that one. That one doesn't matter. You'd have to be at, let's say, 25% fuel for that to work, because the mass dictates jump range. The more mass you have, the shorter your jump range. The less mass, the greater your jump range. That's why you basically make everything low mass or lightweight. So, but there gets a point where the jump range kind of becomes immaterial, because when you've got like 80, 85, 90 light years jump range, it doesn't really mean very much at that point, because the only good thing about having a big jump range like that is you can get somewhere really quickly, or you can get to hard to reach places that you wouldn't be able to do normally. Because if you add in the old FSD injections, that can give you another 100%. So it doubles the 87 to what, 171 or something like that? 174 light years. Yeah. With the neutron boost, you can do like 346, give or take, but that's only one way. With the FSD boost, you can go both ways, as it were. Yeah. That's the only advantage of having a massively big jump range, is getting somewhere quickly or getting to harder to reach places. Get a go, yeah, and don't forget, yeah, join NX today. As Boris said, join NX. Join a squadron. Squadrons are cool. Squadrons can be really helpful for people, especially if you're coming back to the game or learning the game, you know, from afresh. NX are a great bunch of peoples. Ah, thank you, dude.
Make my day!
Thank you for the follow. But all the jumps I'm doing at the moment are all on eco mode. The massive jump range has no effect. Reginald, Dwight, Barry, Allen. Reginald, Barry, Allen, Dwight. There you go. That website, Etsy, will let you build a ship on the website and spec it up, do engineering, etc., without even touching it in the game. You can try out different builds and stuff. That's his actual birth name. Owen John is his stage name. Very helpful. Alice, shout out EDOMH.
Doing it now.
And that, it will help you with engineering. Barry Allen does time travel. Name of the film. I watched that recently, that movie, and I can't remember what it's called. Equals 2340. Deja vu. Not quite, not quite. Oh, no idea. With Barry Allen. It's in the mask of Barry Allen. Oh, we've got to do something as well. Now we've got a box. Only a bad one. Really? There you go. No. Just fun. Search me, Joe. Search me. Apparently it is, yeah. The famous Michael Myers mask from the Halloween movies is Captain Kirk William Shatner mask. But they cut the eye holes bigger, brushed out the hair and painted white. So it is. Halloween production designer Tommy Lee Wallace purchased a William Shatner mask at a random Hollywood Boulevard costume shop for $1.98. They modified it to create a Michael Myers mask. He spray painted it white, made the eye holes bigger and darkened the hair. Sure, it could have been. Well, that'd be a bit difficult seeing as then anymore is no longer with us. There you go. You learn something. I wonder if the guy who played Michael Myers knew. Out of who speaks? What, himself or... Do you know why he spoke like that in Star Trek? With all those sudden pauses. There's a reason why he did that. So he said. We need B1 to B2. We have some bios here. What other bios do we have? Strike ones. Oh no, we've got Tectonicus A2. Damn it, A2. Where we are now. Oh, okay, fair enough, Fancy, fair enough. What I can remember, he left the pauses in there because it was all the techno babble. It was just giving himself a chance to remember what he was supposed to be talking about. Or something like along those lines. No. Going through the techno babble there to talk of. Then you had the old flying drop kick meme, didn't you? You reckon I'm trying to what the King's English? You mean? We could all do that. We could all improve our enunciation. No, let's just strap him down here. Let's strap him down there. Well, what's the closest gate? What, B1 and B2? This is why you want one of the new ships as well, you see, fancy. When you say BBC style, what sort of BBC style? Because you've got the newsreaders. Ah. See you later, Boris. This is the news. Got distracted. Cheers, buddy. Thanks a lot. And thank you for following the work. I'll be back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If you're around. Appreciate it. And good, safe flying. It's Crunch here. It's Mr. Crunch here. It's Dr. Crunch. Patient Dr. Crunch. You can see he's lurking. But before I forget, right. We're out. Try and move them. So this, I've got 2 songs, but there's a couple of versions of each one, as usual. So this is the first version of Whispers in the Crypt.
Broke the seal with iron hands while torchlight danced on ancient sands. Avarice and far below, where none but cursed things ever go. The walls exhaled a choking breath, the air was thick with mold and death. The hearts beat loud in tomb-lock gloom, no gold ahead, just us stand still. Whispers echoed sharp and clear, words no soul should hear, words a living soul should feel. Tomb was carved in blighted stone, a warlord cursed beneath his throne. Not dead, not dreaming, bound in pain. He waits where gold becomes their bane. His breath a chill that haunts the air. His thoughts a curse too dark to bear. The silence cracks, the shadows blur. The tomb itself begins to stir. The walls still whisper why they came, and none return with soul or gain.
The torchlight faltered, whispers grew. A sense of rot, a creeping chill. Their cold lust turned to frozen fright as dread eclipsed the fading light. One by one they fled in vain. Tracked through dust as screams remained. The last man begged but none could hear. Agreed and bought the end they feared.
Alexa's a fan.
Will fade, your hope will die. No sword, defense, no gods stand by. The dead reach out with hungering hands. The curse endures where moonlight lights three souls now bound by crimson breath. Greed brings hunger's chain. You stole, now bear the stain. One breath too far, now wear the scar beneath the star.
Still echo where no light may fall. The tomb remains, the warning spread. Three souls now walk among the dead. The warlord stirs his kingdom throngs until the next one's footsteps gone.
One of my new songs, 30. Hello, Socks, how are you, dude? Hubbies, hubbies, hubbies. So that's that track, that's version. Yeah, maybe. That's one version. This is the second version. Down, down, down.
It's not treasure that way.
Which is more metal than rock, but hey.
It's eternal damnation. They broke the seal with iron hands while torchlight danced on ancient
me too.
sands. Avarice led them far below, where none but cursed things ever go. The walls exhaled a choking breath. The air was thick with mold and death. Their hearts beat loud in tomb-locked gloom. No gold ahead, just dust and doom. Whispers echoed sharp and clear.
That's how good it is, you know, someone can be a bit near.
Living soul should fear. The tomb is fed on souls and pain. Those who enter cry to die in vain. Cold breath crawls from every seam. The dead don't sleep, they wait and see. For hands that
Number 1 over number 2, okay. Alright. Well, we'll skip number 3 then.
they broke the seals, ignored the signs.
This is number 3 then.
Curse for greed.
No, what flick? No, a flick carrier's in the bubble. I don't use a flick carrier for exploring, dude. Never have done. Never will. I doubt.
They broke the seal with iron hand,
Don't need one.
while torchlight danced on ancient sands. Avarice led far below,
No tracks.
none but cursed things ever go. The walls exhaled a choking breath. The air was thick with mold and death. Their hearts beat loud in tomb-locked gloom. No gold ahead, just dust and doom. Whispers echoed sharp and clear. Words a living soul should fear.
I'm gonna take a quickie comfort break in a sec as well.
The tomb is fed on souls in pain. Those who enter cry to die in vain. Whispers in the grave. Cold breath crawls from every seam. The dead don't sleep, they wait and see. For hands that breach their sanctity. They broke the seals, ignored the signs. Now bear the curse for greed's desire.
Hang on.
The tomb was carved in blighted stone. A warlord cursed beneath his throne. Not dead, not dreaming, bound in pain. He waits
Welcome.
where gold becomes their bane. His breath a chill that haunts the air.
Okay.
His
Now.
thoughts a curse too dark to bear.
There is 2 more versions which are a fair bit heavier with more kick drums. Double kicks and drums. It's up to you whether you want to hear them or not.
It's not treasure that waits. It's eternal damnation.
But so far I'm in agreement with you, Alexa. Number one, definitely. With a female vocal.
They broke the seal with iron hands, while torchlight danced on ancient sand. Avarice led them far below, where none but cursed things ever go. The walls exhaled a choking breath. The air was thick with mold and death. Their hearts beat loud in tomb-locked gloom. No gold ahead, just dust and doom. Whispers echoed sharp and clear, words a living soul should fear. The tomb is fed on souls and pain. Those who enter cry to die in vain. Whispers in the crypt, cold breath crawls from every sea. The dead don't sleep, they wait and see. For hands that breach their sanctity, they broke the seals, ignored the signs. Now bear the curse for greed's design.
I'll be back in a minute.
A warlord cursed beneath his throne. Not dead, not dreaming, bound in pain. He waits where gold becomes their bane. His breath the chill that haunts the air. His thoughts a curse too dark to bear. The silence cracks, the shadows blur. The tomb itself begins to stir. The walls still whisper why they came, and none return with soul or gain. Then torchlight faltered, whispers grew, a scent of rot, a creeping chill. Their gold lust turned to frozen fright as dread eclipsed the fading light. One by one they fled in vain, dragged through dust their screams remain. The last man begged, but none could hear. Their greed had bought the end they feared. Whispers in the crypt. Your breath will fade, your hope will die. No sword defends, no God stand by. The dead reach out with hungering hands. The curse endures where moonlight lands. 3 souls now bound by crimson
It goes on and on and on. So I think we've got the winner for the theme Jiggy. So we can get rid of that one and get rid of that one. Get rid of that one and that one. So the next one is Chains of the Oracle. There's 3 versions.
desperate came with coin and plea. She fed them dreams with silvered lies, but truth came down in blood moon bloom. A curse was carved to seal her doom. Now cursed to see, but none believe. She cries the fate she can relieve. She sees the truth, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, please fall to dust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens, no one hears. Now sleepless nights bring haunted sights of cities drowned and fields of blight. She warns of doom
11, 12.
so near, but no one trusts. They jeer and sneer. Her cursed sight, the blood moon's brand, a warning scorned in every land. They hear her truths, then scoff and sneer. She walks unheard eternally. Now she sees, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, her voice unjust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens. They turn and leer. You wanted power, you mocked the weak. Now truth is yours, but none will hear. Now she sees, but none
Next.
hear. Her voice distant.
What are you talking about? What Discord link? Hang on, what Discord link?
She bears the truth, it scars, it stays. The weight she
Oh, that one. That's for my hotel spines. Hey, nice. But that's for dirty socks. My X56 spines. That link, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. That's that version. Next one. Kings of the Oracle.
float on crimson tides, false visions cloaked in prophet skies.
She sold her words like gilded gold, a seer's mask, a heart gone cold. The desperate came with coin and plea. She fed them dreams with silvered lies, but truth came down in blood moon bloom. A curse was carved to seal her doom. Now cursed to see what none
Doom, bum, bum.
She sees the truth, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, please fall to dust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens, no one hears. No one hears. Now sleepless nights bring haunted sights of cities drowned in fields of blight. She warns of doom that draws so near, but no one trusts, they jeer and sneer. Her cursed sight, the blood moon's brand, a warning scorned in every land. They hear her truths, then scoff and sneer. She walks unheard eternally. Now she sees, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, her voice unjust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one lifts a turn and You wanted power. You mock the weak. Now truth is yours, but none will hear. Now she sees, but none draw near. Her voice dismissed, her end is clear. She bears the truth, it scars, it stays. Awake, she tracks through cursed days. They never listened. They
And that was the second version. There's one more. Unless you've had enough.
Whispers float on crimson tides, false visions cloaked in
Go over one, okay.
prophet skies.
Thanks, that Boris. Oh dear. Good luck, mate. Good night. They'll be uploaded at some point, too. You'll be able to do it again.
Words like gilded gold, a seer's mask, a heart gone cold. The desperate came with coin and plea. She fed them dreams with silvered lie, but truth came down in blood moon bloom. A curse was carved to seal her doom. Now cursed to see what none believe. She cries the fate she
Really jumping.
she sees the truth, but none give trust. Her cries ignore, please fall to dust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens.
Hang on, we've got some bios, that's it.
Now sleepless nights bring haunted sights of cities drowned in fields of blight. She warns of doom that draws so near, but
Right, fair enough then. Yeah. There we go. I sauteed that then. That was one, wasn't it? This one. I know what's fun, I know. A few people have suggested that I said no. It's this one, wasn't it? This was the one, wasn't it? Hey, Sinful.
A seer's mask, a heart gone cold. The desperate came with coin and plea. She fed them dreams with silvered lies, but truth came down in blood moon bloom. A curse was carved to seal her.
This was the one, wasn't it? It was this one.
To see what none believe. She cries the fate she can't relieve. She sees the truth, but none give trust. Her cries ignore.
That was the one, yeah. There you go. Let's just swap that back over so I don't lose the image again later when I go, why is it not working? Okay, so there you go. That's where we're up to so far. Not too bad, not too bad, thank you, not too bad. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, so we've got nothing in that one. Next. How do you know I don't have voices in my head? I might have them in my head. You never know, do you? You never know. Can we talk to the voices in my head sometimes? Couldn't I? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. Shh, don't let me hear you say that. Right, they're not listening. Really not. Right, another 2 tracks knocked right off the list. 7 more to go. Ooh, long pavement tunnel. Yeah, as voices said, they talk to him, they understand. Well, exactly, because that's, you know, if you're talking to yourself, then you win every argument, but then you lose every argument, but you make sense to yourself. You see, done in. Ooh, done in 10 minutes. Well, you say that. She's not Hatch. Oh, hang on. Let's get a little bit away from that because that could be. I don't think it will be, but it could be. It could be. Ah, it's a glitter box. It's a litter tray. It's got a ring on it though. As well as getting me hopes up, it turns out to be a bloody litter tray. Only Hats can do the things in 10 minutes, you know. He's 10-minute man, isn't he? I don't know, he's actually Beefbot. That's right, yeah, he's the superhero Beefbot. Good news, he should get his router tomorrow. No, actually not one of those voices in my head. No, God, no, please, no. No. Don't think I can handle that. You don't know who Hatch is. You don't know who Commander Hatch is, Dirty Socks. Because he says 10 minutes all the time. He says it'll only take 10 minutes. He's famous for it. No matter what it is, it will take 10 minutes. Even if it takes 2, it'll still take 10. You must know of Commander Hatch. In a bit, in a bit. You must know of Commander Hatch, old Dirty Socks. You surely must have heard of Commander Dirk Hatch. We should do 6 and 8. 6 and 8. Oh, good, you do him. Okay, cool. Because for a minute, if you said you don't know him, well, in that case, then okay. Look, if you don't know the Hatch, okay. Let me just play something. Hang on. Go into there. Go into there. Go into. This is Hatch. This is basically Commander Hatch. B6 and B8.
Strap in tight, we're going on a ride. Commander Hatch is here, let's soar through the sky. From the depths of space to the conflict zones, mining asteroids, making this galaxy.
Oh no, I've got Hatch on.
Stars and missions, engineering all the way. With the NX squadron, we're winning every day. Name the G's, top tomato games that make you cheer. Find my bins and caravan cards, a shiny gold is near. We don't talk about microwaves, calling or popcorn. Carrots to September and caravans we scorn. Dominoes, pizza, cheese and monkeys, don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call.
If you're not following, click the follow button. We'll appreciate it massively.
Loops and super crews, we laugh as he goes round. No, I'm not now, keep your feet on the ground. Achievements galore, commands in the chat. Join the fun, get involved, let's leave it at that. Mining gems, building dreams, this universe we claim. With Commander Hatch, we'll never be the same. Engines roll, we explore the BGS insight. In the stream, we find our joy, our beacon in the night. We don't talk about microwaves, call it or popcorn. Carrots to September and caravans we scorn. Dominoes, pizza, cheese and monkeys, don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call him sprinkles if you care.
Don't wave, don't wave.
From the edge of space to the core, Commander Hatch, we're ready for more. No man, take a break, let's make it clear. In this galaxy, there's nothing to fear. We don't talk about microwaves, calling or popcorn. Carrots till September and caravans we scorn. Lord, dominoes, pizza, cheese, and monkeys, don't you dare, don't you dare. No flounce in here, don't call him sprinkles if you care.
Don't wave, but don't wave.
Commander Hatch, our guiding star. With the next squadron, we come so far. Mining missions, conflict zones, we thrive. In history, we truly feel alive. Not now, no men, let's take flight. With Commander Hatch, we'll conquer the night.
You ain't the best yet, though, Dirty. So that's that. Right, there's 2 versions of that. Then we've got good job he's not around, isn't it? Okay, you've got this one. Of course he does. I played him to him first, so he can say whether I could use him or not. So
They call him the best, but he's got a quirk that puts him to the test. He's soaring through the black with his aim set true, but distractions in space
quite a few.
Little Meister mysterious gaze, nebulas and starfields in a cosmic maze. He's lost in the beauty of galaxies so vast. Each time he tries to focus, he's looping back fast. He's not one to rush in the journey's grand design, but he dreams of landing just on time. Luke Meister hatching the stars he flies, overshooting targets with tears in his eyes. Round and around and
Who's he goes.
setting records high, every pilot knows. Luke Meister, oh Dirk Hatch, don't you lose your way. Just another loop, you'll get there someday. In the silence of space, with engines in a hum, Dirk's mind starts to wander, and the
They
loops
come.
come with a sigh and a frown. He sets the course again. Loop 21, he's flying round the bend. Luke Meister hatching the stars he flies, overshooting targets with tears in his eyes. Round and around
The cruise he goes. Everybody knows.
Luke Meister,
Yeah, he's had to take a bit of time off because they're having building work done, so
someday.
he's be off for a couple of 3 weeks. But he's trying to do evening streams, but he's had other problems on top of that, so. So he might be back on Thursday evening, possibly. There's this one, and then my favourite out of the ones I've done for it, about him.
Dirk catching the stars he flies, overshooting targets with tears in his eyes.
Where is it gone? Oh, it is. Is this one?
Sitting in my chair, the stream is live. I've got my snacks, we're ready to thrive. But hold on tight,
No,
there's a
it's
twist
not
in the
this one, is
breeze.
it?
It's time for a game, we're naming that cheese.
What? One? This is one. This is one, I think. Indeed, 10 minutes to get sorted.
Sitting in my chair, the stream is live. I've got my snacks, we're ready to thrive. But hold on tight, there's a twist in the breeze. It's time
It's
for
naming
a game,
that
we're
cheese.
naming that cheese. Victoria's here with a smile so bright. She's got the clues, we're set for the night. The timer's ticking, don't you freeze. Let's see who's
Name that
first to name
cheese.
that cheese.
Or can you guess? Is it good or brie or maybe Swiss?
The timer's ticking, the screens aglow as the cheese
Let's
is
go,
revealed.
go,
Let's
go. Go. And name that cheese. Or can you guess?
Can you guess?
Is it good or brie or maybe Swiss? Time to make it the both of these. Let's go, go, go. See, I know the lyrics to this one quite well.
Victoria's voice, it's guiding us through with cheesy facts and hints so true. From cheddar sharp to soft and blue, which one
Ain't
is
having
it?
a clue.
We haven't a clue. The cheese appears bit by bit, but don't you blink or you'll miss it quick. The chat's on fire, everyone agrees. We're
The
all
love
here
of
for the
cheese.
love of cheese.
Can you guess? Is it good or brie or maybe Swiss?
The timer's ticking, the screens aglow as the cheese
Let's
is
go,
revealed.
go, go. Go. Go.
Name that cheese.
Nah, of course it's
Can
a
you guess?
good or brie or... But that isn't the only one I've made songs for.
The timer's ticking, the screens aglow as
Please
the
is
cheese
revealed. Let's go, go, go. Oh, oh.
Go, go, go. The clock is ticking, hearts are racing. Everyone's typing, the time for pacing. One last piece, now who's the winner? Victoria smiles, you're the cheese winner. You're the cheese winner. Name that cheese, or can you guess? Is it Gouda, Brie, or maybe Swiss? The timer's ticking, the screens
Oh, that
aglow
one-
as the
okay,
cheese
that's
is
right.
revealed. Let's go, go, go. So join us next time, don't be late for more cheesy fun. It'll be great. With Victoria as host, we're sure to please.
On the ground, banging his hole with a terrible sound, but he's got no
Why
fear
is
and
that
he's got
spider?
no shame. Dog's the name and exploration's the game.
That's wrong.
He's
Right.
bollocking round
Restart
the
that one.
Milky Way, mapping those planets come one
Not that one. It's about Mate Tog. Hang on, maybe not. Hang on. Why is it doing this shit? Alright, hang on a minute. Let's see if we can find the right one. What's it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay, got it. Okay.
And his loyal hound, exploring the stars where adventures are found.
It should be this one. Hang on. This is about my mate Tog, the older gamer.
Out in the black, where the stars do shine, there's an older gamer taking his time with a Type 8 ship. He's exploring the void, but when he finds a planet, it's usually destroyed. He's got a knack for finding the ground, pranging his hull with a terrible sound, but he's got no fear and he's got no shame. Tog's the name and exploration's the game. He's bollocking around the Milky Way, mapping those planets, come what may. With Smurfy by his side and a laugh so bright, they'll get Elite 5 if it takes all night. Watch him cook his ship, don't let it burn. Use that ESCO drive, but you better learn. Don't run out of fuel or you'll need the rats, but Tog don't mind, he's got plenty of that. When he lands on a world to check the bio, Smurfy's running wild like he's got the zoomies, peeing on plants like it's his own yard, while Tog's scanning life, working real hard. But the plants don't mind, they're getting a shower, while Tog takes notes, gaining more power. He's charting the stars one jump at a time, with his faithful pup and a rhythm so fine. He's bollocking round the Milky Way, mapping those planets, come what may. With Smurfy by his side and a laugh so bright, they'll get Elite 5 if it takes all night. Watch him cook his ship, don't let it burn. Use that ESCO drive, but you better learn. Don't run out of fuel or you'll need the rats, but Tog don't mind, he's got plenty of that. When the stars are far and the journey's long, Tog keeps going, singing his song with a hull that's dented and a heart that's strong. He's the older gamer, where he belongs, so cheer him on as he charts the unknown. With Smurfy beside him, they're never alone. Elite 5 is near, just one more scan for Tog and Smurfy. The galaxy's their plan. He's bollocking round the Milky Way, mapping those planets, come what may. With Smurfy by his side and a laugh so bright, they'll get Elite 5 if it takes all night. Watch him cook his ship, don't let it burn. Use that drive, but you better learn. Don't run out of fuel or you'll need the rats, but Tog don't mind, he's got plenty of that. So here's to Tog and his loyal hound, exploring the stars.
Might be worth it though, because sometimes they discovered him but not mapped him, you see, dirties. Yeah. Plus, which might be bios in there, or the things that I haven't discovered. So that's one I did for Tog. My mate Tog, awesomely cool dude. Lovely, lovely man. We've got Tog on the Loose, another one I did for Tog.
In the dark of space, there's a man so bold, flying through the stars, a story to be told. He's the older gamer with the bottle of wine. He swallows for a fire.
He's feeling fine. Whoa, whoa. The wine, cheers, get in.
He's out in the galaxy with Smurfy by his side. His co-pilot.
These are all available online as well. Apart from the internet cheese. Oh my, whoa, whoa, whoa. The gamer's on the loose.
Cooking his goose, he's prone to panic, yet he'll still win. Just a sip of wine, cheers, get in. He loves his wine.
Want to drop him my follow? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
When it comes to the ass, he's got no remorse. He'll smash that ship, he'll
Save
stay
a cause.
Gamers on the loose, shooting red barrels, cooking his goose. He's prone to panic, yet he'll still win. Just a sip of wine, cheers,
Get in.
So join the stream, come watch the show. With the older gamer, you'll be in the know. And while space
battles to his minefield schemes. The galaxy's funniest pilot, just living the dream. Oh, the older gamers on the loose, shooting red barrels, cooking his goose. He's prone to panic, yet he'll still win. Just a simple wine, cheers.
Yeah, dear.
With Smurfy by his side, they conquer the
They do, mate. They do. Totally. One of them reasons I'd never really wanted a fleet carrier because it sucks.
So cheers to the older gamer. Here's to more fun in the world of
Elite
Elite.
number one. I've done a few more for Dog as well, so
With Smurfy by his side, they conquer the stars in a universe
of
full of
danger.
danger.
they've come so far.
So cheers to the older gamer. Here's to more fun in the world of Elite. He's number one.
I'll tell you something in a minute. Hang on, I'll show you something in a minute. Gamers on the loose. I mean, I did not do it fucking nice. There's a website called edastro.com. Okay, in a sec. I'll wait till you get back then. You're going to BRB. I need to wait till you get back. Otherwise, it won't be any point. I need to go AFK in a minute as well, so woohoo. Yeah, yeah. Right to number 9. Number 9, Mrs. Wembley. Number 9. Yeah, you know, breaking out. I could go for wee. I see Percy Porcelain as the older game would say. Socks to get back. Back number 9 because it didn't bloody complete. Thing 89% again, you bastard. I bet that better do either. No, I mean, wait on. Because that one's going to do the same thing, innit? Doing it as well, innit? Done it as well. Number 11 has done it. Fuck's sake. Barry the Allens. Same thing. Yes. Neil Tennant and Chris Lowe. Neil Barry and Chris Allen. I should have. Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah, Pringles.
Footsteps behind me that
I never knew.
shadows of
Are we all right? Barry Allen and Barry. What kind of cafe does Marty meet? It's Cafe 80s or something, isn't it? Something along those lines. Barry Allen. Because it's a retro cafe, isn't it? Cafe 80s or something like that. I think it is. Something along those lines. Typical the retro, yeah, something like that, yeah. Retro 80s or something like that. I'm sure it had 80s in it, but it's been a while. Cafe 80s, there we go, got it right, yay! Cool, well, I've got a memory. Use this minutiae. It was a 12. That would be why it was a 12. Okay. Now what it was, I thought it was like a normal. Okay. Hello, Doctor. My friend is the open line of Simon and Garfunkel's Barry Allen. The sound of Barry Allen, yeah, exactly, yeah. Last. Barry Allen of Silence, yeah. 7%, 7%, 7%. If I realised this was a 12, I would have done it differently, obviously. The sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Doink. Yeah, I can't see if I could buggle it. Put the light on, somebody. Put the light on. The Verdi Disturbs. Yeah. I don't think I've actually ever heard the song all the way through either. It's one of those songs that, you know, like the Pentatonics have to cover. It's a hockey mask based upon William Shatner. Or is that Friday the 13th? Two different things, aren't they? Halloween, Friday the 13th. Yeah, okay, yeah. Michael Myers is Halloween, yeah. So yeah, it's hockey mask. It's hockey mask. In the shape of Barry Allen. Yeah, Barry Allen, the Flash hockey mask. Yeah. What, the Halloween and Friday the 13th movies, yeah? I've never watched them. I've never ever watched them. Ever. I might have seen your clip or something here or there, but I've never actually sat and watched one of those movies from, start to finish. And you know what? I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever shall. Oh, this is a 10 as well. Fucking hell. I wonder it didn't work with 4. Not bad. Far off though. Far. Do 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 do. Done. And I can bug off skis to the next one. Now, I don't know if it's something to do with my setup or what, but I'm seeing there's 11 bios in here, but Bio Insights is only showing 5. Not picked up those 6. Picked up those, but let's pick up those. You can obviously see the journal files, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do anything. So But I don't know if it's something to do with my setup. Then I don't know if it's missing anything. Got to be something to do with the way I've got my setup. It has to be. But then... I don't know. I don't even know where 7 is in relation to this lot. Right. What I'm looking for. That's 9. That's 10 and 11. Oh, it's 10. Okay, 10. So 10, and it was 10D. I said, wasn't it? Expires. Yeah, Bio Insights isn't picked up. If I go and map it, it will show up. So am I missing things? Potentially because of this? I never used to do this, I noticed, but it's only since I've put Windows 11 on and took the AV off. But then it's got to be reading the journal files. So I think the dirty disappeared for a bit, so I'll play more songs. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, goody goody, because I need a wee. Do 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 do.
And we'll murder a cup of tea together, Yorkshire Gold, if you have it.
I don't know what the coffee's one of. Of course, one of those should have both been on there, but I don't know. One of the tea one is, the coffee one is, yeah. So, thought I should have made both of them to be subscriber ones. Woohoo! Chills, the multiplying. Alligator. I've got to keep having something to give them the value for the money, like Claire. So, ooh. Yeah, something weird going with ED Discovery. Not ED Discovery, ED Observatory, I think. Bio tracks. The one that I want. I don't think it's Bio Insights. I think it must be got to be something to do with the observatory. That was just my setup is just causing problems, which I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Because it was doing it either Friday or Saturday. Oh, I know, Claire, I know. In the distance. Yeah, I'm worried I've got most of something, see? That's the that FOMO, the fear of missing out. Don't be tight. Rocky Lands. Was it not that one? The one I need. Oh yes, indeed. Okay, this is weird. Let's see biologicals on that one. Is that not? Oh, I'm one. I'll be that one. That'll be that one. Yeah, Muppets. That might help if I was at the right bloody one, wouldn't it? It's the hatch effect at work. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one I need. Oh yes, indeed. Da, 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 da. Woohoo. Well, why is it not showing up? You're looking at the whole fucking planet. The one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Right, I'm going to take a quick break in 2 secs. But it's a bit worrying that it's not updating properly. Right, I'll be back in 2 secs with Goy's Thorax.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single night is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast.
Oh, it's me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm here to start coughing. Ugh. We belong in the world, a better place every day. Just by the case there's a diamond in there, it could be an orange diamond. I might miss it. Can't miss an orange diamond. It won't be an orange diamond. There won't even be a blue diamond. There won't to be a load of tax. The door. Well, I'm in love with you. It's definitely like going a bit Pete Tong somewhere with this. Oh well, I'm gonna play every day. That pops up. Oh, baby, bite. Is that guessing? Looks like it's done an FSS. Even though I just mapped it, there's no alioid on it. Weird. That is weird, weirdy. Ba 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 da. It's just not picking things up properly for some reason. Every day. Been having this one. When it took 10 systems for it to start actually working at an average. That's working. So unless you don't does it, it needs like 10 or something. I don't know. But the observed helium ratio is 25.8 to 26.4. And the average system value is 2.5 million. We're currently at 1 in 13. The old earthquakes. Hit a 1 in 50 and now most people I'll pull the plug. Because I think we want to run in 30, give or take. That'd be in an ideal world. Do. Another 2 bodies. Makes it easy, doesn't it? Makes it easy, Gary. Makes it easy. Easy, Gary. Up. Be the wizard, the wizard of us. Right, I think in here. Oh, they've got some stuff in here. Nothing of interest though, really, unless it's terraformables. But it's kind of style. Oh, I forgot. On this day. So July the 8th, on this day in history, Vasco da Gama's first voyage to India. So in 1497, Vasco da Gama sailed from Lisbon with a fleet of 4 vessels, and he ultimately opened a sea route from Western Europe to Asia by way of the Cape of Good Hope, ushering a new era in world history. But don't call him Tesco, or I'll zip your fucking head off. Imagine if he called Tesco da Gama. What else do we have on this day? The orbiter Atlantis was launched on the last space shuttle mission in 2011. On this day. What else have we got? In 1996, the British pop band the Spice Girls released their debut single "Wannabe," which helped to make them an international sensation. Ugh, God. Oh, also on this day in 1947, a local newspaper erroneously reported that a flying saucer had been recovered near Roswell, New Mexico. Although the claims could be refuted by authorities, it was the army who basically put the story out in the first place. The Roswell incident eventually became the centre of a conspiracy theory involving UFOs and extraterrestrials. Yeah. It was the army who put out the story, and then they rescinded it and said it was a weather balloon, which is what was all the confusion about. If they just said it was a weather balloon to begin with, then nobody would have gone like they did. In 1889, journalist Charles Henry Dow published the first issue of the Wall Street Journal. And in 1889, John L. Sullivan beat Jake Kilcrane in 75 rounds. 75 rounds to defend his title in the last heavyweight championship bout held under London prizing rules. 75 rounds? How long was it around? Jesus Christ. Indeed. Anyway, the wind blows, it doesn't really matter to me. The word you didn't say. There you go, that was on this day.
Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud, the silence screams. You were my truth, you were my dream. I trace the outline.
Also, that was tomorrow. It won't be here tomorrow, so I won't be able to tell you tomorrow's on this day tomorrow. It we made. Love me anyway. Interrupted. Yeah, that was on this day. By the words you didn't say. Oh, so that's changed from to dispatched. Still ordered. Okay, so the package which is arriving Thursday is now marked as dispatched. The ones which arrive tomorrow have only just shown as ordered still. Good, isn't it? Up there. But they will arrive tomorrow, which will be good. Bad the words you didn't say.
Thought we had forever, but forever's just a lie. The echoes fade, the stars burn out, and I'm left asking why.
Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, where are you? There you go. Oh, there you go. Did ya? Yeah, so the next song to do in the track listing is fuck's sake.
And chances slim. Remember your strength deep inside. This journey's long.
Is a veil of ashes, a burning love, a city in ruins, a melancholic power ballad rising to fury. That's what track 9 is. 1979? I think 79, wasn't it? 42. 69 dudes. Oh, that's what I'm talking about today. You know Subnautica? You remember Subnautica? The awesome underwater, survival building game. Yeah. Well, there's been some drama over Subnautica 2. So the publishing company kicked out or fired the 3 studio leads and then put their own body in place. And it's kind of caused a bit of a controversy, a bit of a hoo-ha. One of the co-founders of Subnautica 2, Studio Unknown Worlds, has made a statement about the dramatic reshuffle of management at the studio, saying that it stings to have the game and company taken away from him by publishing overlords at Krafton. He also asserts that the game is ready for early access, but that Krafton may disagree. Doesn't explicitly answer any of the outstanding questions about what actually happened to cause the axing of 3 senior leaders last week, but it does provide some clues. So they kicked out the 3 co-leaders and put in this other guy called Charlie. Hang on, where is it? Steve Papotis, a producer who's worked on the Callisto project and Dead Space series, who basically tanked the game. The Callisto project, by all accounts, was a really horrible, buggy, shitey mess.
Listen, hope feels lost when the price feels heavy. Don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. You're not alone in this test of will. Together we run.
Unknown Worlds were known for their transparent and steady paced development through Real Access, while his Papa Otis is known for releasing a shonky shooter badly affected by intense crunch. So maybe Subnautica 2 is not going to be that good. Well, indeed, how could you be wrong? How could you? But sadly, you were. So maybe Subnautica 2 will be a bit pants. Time will tell, won't they? Time will tell. But yeah, it's going to be interesting what happens with it. So there's totally 9 bios in here, 9 bios. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, okay. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? I don't know, Claire. I don't know why you picture me like that at all, my dears. Because it ain't like that at all. I just posted there on a YouTube video. Colin Furze ruined his neighbour's garden. You know, his YouTube video. But Collins gets on well with his neighbours if you watch his videos. So that straight away strikes me as being a very clickbaity title. And Colin put new fences up and everything that he made himself. Toadstool. No, it's not. But it's quite a comfy chair. Not a lot of an armchair. And he's obviously, got on with his neighbours very, very well. So yeah, that's such a clickbaity title. And any damage he would have caused, or may have caused, he would have repaired out of his own pocket. Because that's the sort of person he is. No, I am not Davros, you... It's a very... It comes across as a right clickbaity title. You know, if you saw a video that says so-and-so, YouTuber destroys neighbour's garden, you think, oh, bit of drama there, isn't there? But no, it won't be. It won't be. It'll be a perfectly reasonable thing. But, only problem with watching the videos on via Discord, you get all the proxy ads. How many ads? Oh wow. Okay, so this video, right, which is 38 minutes long, has got one. So we had to begin there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ads in a 38-minute video. $15 ads in a 38-minute video. I know if you use an ad block you won't see them, but that's not the point. 15. So you had the beginning ads, which was there was 2. Alright, and then the next you got ad. Okay, 1, 2. So you're not including the beginning ads. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 yellow markers in the video, which is ad breaks. So that's 15 ad breaks in total. Hey, Parson, g'day, dude. Yeah, I know, totally, right? Totally. That's at least one ad, or that's breaks at least. That's 14 breaks in the video, plus the one at the beginning. So you've got at least... It's crazy. How crazy that is. Yeah. Then YouTube wonder why people use ad blockers. Never played this game, but they're pretty good. Yeah, thank you. It's not everyone's cup of tea, Elite, but some people like watching games and not playing them. Which I guess is understandable. But I'm out just exploring the Milky Way galaxy at the moment, and I'm discovering what's in this particular system. It's a full spectrum scanner. Discover all the planetary bodies. Go back into the actual cockpit of the ship, and then we'll carry on our journey. There's 15 bodies in there, 15 bios in there allegedly, of which there's none of any values. Get the base game while it's cheap, and then go from there, matey. Go from there. What you can do. But there is a big learning curve in the game, a really big learning curve. It can take a while to actually get to grips with things. You can take your time, just get slow, get used to it, and go from there with it. Good, awesome. Which is more of a cliff. Oh, she's got a bigger cliff than X4. When I played X4. Got a real big learning cliff. Right, you'll get there. You'll get there. And the video isn't even about Colin Furze, really. It's about this YouTuber replacing the neighbour's driveway. That's not even anything about Colin Furze at all. So, really, they're using Colin Furze to promote themselves. That's what they're doing. If you get it cheap, give it a go, mate. Give it a go. Ask questions, watch streams, watch videos, and yeah, you'll be fine. Right, it seems to do B2, 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 B2. You'll be good. A bit bigger than X4 though, because you do have 400 billion star systems, approximately, to go and explore and find things and whatnot. Let's get this old Kevin, and we'll carry on the themagy. Nothing necessary. Well, it's nothing like No Man's Sky at all. This is the galaxy in Elite Dangerous, Milky Way. We have what's called the bubble here. That's the bubble there. We've got Sol and everything else and whatnot. You know, all known system, all stars around Sol, like Proxima Centauri, Alpha Centauri, Betelgeuse, etc. Wolf 359. That's all based upon real stuff, real science and whatnot. Sagittarius A star in the middle. We've got Colonia over there, which is like another little mini bubble of humanity. You've got the alien race, the Thargoids, the extinct race of Guardians, and their AI tech. There's no base building in it or anything else. There's no survival or whatever. You have no character skills. Oh, totally, yeah, Venter, yes, definitely. Well, it has a learning cliff, doesn't it? Let's be honest, it has a learning cliff. So, a big one. So. you buy the Odyssey expansion, you can get out on foot. Otherwise, you can only drive around on some planets in an SRV, little buggy. But I wouldn't worry about getting the expansion unless you actually like the base game. Unless you get like one of the good deals, if you get like the Elite and Odyssey as a bundle, like a a cheap price, which you should be able to do in the sales. Yes, but yeah, it's worth it. It's good. It's fun. I've got a little bit of time in it, just a few hours. It will be easier maybe, but yeah, it still be challenging because it's compared to in a mess, you actually have to land your ship yourself manually unless you use an auto dock. The auto comp, but you have to do a lot of things manually. There's the flight model. Elite has a flight model, No Man's Sky doesn't. And yes, I play both. I played X4 and NMS, so flying around in space in No Man's Sky is kind of really basic as anything. But it's maybe give them a bit of a head start, possibly. It can be, but you can, if you get it wrong, you can blow up, and your ship will explode, and you'll die. Well, you'll respawn in effect. You can never die in it. You respawn at a station somewhere, or in space potentially, depending on what happens. So depends how you die, in what state. Because you have gravity. Now, none of those planets are landable at the moment. No one can land on any of those planets. If you look at a planet, it'll have a gravity, so that's 0.57, 1.5, 0.47, 0.78. So the higher the gravity, the faster you're pulling towards the ground, obviously. Now, if you're going towards the ground at a high speed and you've got a high gravity planet, you really hit fast. Even though you might have a planet which is a 10G, it's kind of capped at a maximum level. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, flight assist off. No, give me flight assist on. Thank you very much. Flight assist off. Only in certain situations I use, like if I'm doing a bit of combat or something. But it does have a Newtonian flight model in it if you want to use it. That every action has an equal opposite reaction if an object in motion stays in motion. Hang on. There you are. Let me slow down for 2 seconds. I'll show you. Oh, okay, cool. Which is all based a lot on science. There was obviously some things they put in there for the gameplay, but a lot of it is science based. So if I'm flying, I'm in normal space now. So if I let go, everything resets itself, yeah? Because I'm in flight assist on. If I turn off flight assist and I now roll and let go of the HOTAS, I'm still rolling. So I now have to apply in the opposite direction to slow the roll down. So now I can now I've put the throttle down to 0, but I'm still going forward, so now I can rotate round and I'm flying forwards, but I'm pointing backwards, you can see. If I go external, you see that I'm flying. You see the stardust is coming towards me, base dust. Yeah, I'm flying, you know, pointing the other way. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. So the thrusters aren't doing anything to slow me. Aren't doing anything now to correct my position. If I do, if I go back and do flight assist, you see I now go slow down. It puts me back into a stationary position. Now I'm idle. There's some people out there who are very, very good at flying with their flight assist off. But pretty darn good. Yeah. So I know the patina when it done it just, yeah. Oh, I know patina. I know. See, I know what patina is. I know what patina is, dude. I know. Just fly around in Super Cruise for like, and it'll wear the paint off. So, well, you know, Elite Dangerous is the future. You can colonize your own systems if it hasn't been colonized already, as long as it's in range of certain things, certain requirements. You can colonize your own systems and build your own system in there. Place your own structures and whatnot, within limits. There's 3 modes of play. You've got a solo mode where you don't see any other human beings ever in solo. All you see is NPCs. Okay. You can go into a private mode where you only see other members of that private group and the NPCs, or you can go to solo open mode where you see you can see other people in open as well as NPCs. But in open, it's fair game. You're basically playing consensual PvP if you're in open. But it's the same server, it's just how you're viewing the server. So if you don't mind being blown up by other people, you can play an open. But if you don't want to be shot up by other people, don't play an open. It's that simple. But you can swap back and forth as you want. There's no, you can go into open, you go to solo, go to private, go to solo, go to private. It doesn't matter. You can flick back and forth if you wanted to. It's the same server. It's just how you're viewing it. It's your access to it, as it were. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. But each player can make their own personal private group up and then invite people into it. So if you've got like half a dozen friends or something, or whatever, you can make your private group up and only invite your friends into it, and then you can just play together and you won't be affected by any other human beings directly. Indirectly is another matter. But directly, only those people, you can only be affected by those people in that particular play mode, or not, as the case may be. Well, the elite player base are known as being aggressively helpful. You can make a squadron or join an existing squadron as well. Join Alex today. That awesome. So lay back the horizontal. But the whole tagline of the game is blaze your own trail. So do what you want, and as long as you don't inconvenience other people in the process, then there's no problem with anything. So And shite bios next. Onwards we go, brave adventurers. Eagle put a bus. Issue reach your bus, Mint Toby. Cheers for the follow, dude. Much, please. Thank you much indeed. It is much appreciated because it's all about the numbers. It's appreciated. So I'll show you. Give me maybe another 10-15 minutes or so. Give it 20 minutes and I'll pop onto a different account and I'll show you some other bits and pieces because this is all out in the middle of nowhere. So I wonder what that one. So you can see what a station looks like and stuff like that. Oh, bloody stupid thing. But your character doesn't have any skills. You don't have like skills or whatever you level up. You have ranks, which are those things there, but they don't mean anything. It's just, oh, I'm elite this, I'm harmless and that, whatever. They don't make you a better pilot. You're only as good as you are. You get a couple of perks when you get to your first elite rank. And you can unlock some cosmetics for your suit that you wear, but yeah, you don't get any skill levels. You don't rank. Go up to like level 15 charisma or whatever, or level 50 intelligence. None of that malarkey. So if you're a really good pilot, you're a good pilot. If you're a terrible pilot, you're a terrible pilot. Yeah. You're a very, very, very small cog in a massive machine. Off he goes. Where we stop, somebody knows. The golden rule in the game is don't fly without a rebuy. When you buy a ship, I did mention NXS. Oh, welcome back, Dirty. Welcome back. When you buy a ship, it costs X amount of credits. Apart from your first ship, which is free. So it doesn't cost any credits. As you upgrade that first starter ship, it then starts costing you credits. So if I... You see it says on there, ship insurance 98%, rebuy cost 876,392 credits. So if my ship was to blow up for whatever reason, it would cost me that amount of credits to buy the ship back. Yeah, as it were, with everything on it, apart from the cargo and stuff, right? So basically, I'll just get the ship back, sans any cargo, etc. So I have to have enough of a balance to cover the rebuy cost. Or I can potentially take out a loan or even sell a ship I've got to store somewhere else to try and cover the cost. And that's what people mean by don't fly without a rebuy. I've got enough money to buy my ship back a few times, so I'm okay. Did you want to hear a couple more songs I made for other streamers, Dirty, or do you have enough? Or do you want to hear a few more? It's up to you. A few times, yeah. Only 244. Plus I've got about 20 billion on the carrier. So... yeah, I've got 20 billion on the carrier, so... and that cost me 5 billion. It's fairly, you know... yeah. Oh no, I know. There's one. Commander Mars has got like 3.4 trillion. So no one ever beat Commander Mars. So yeah, 3.4 trillion, give or take. Have you heard of Dirty Socks? Have you heard of Ninja Space Unicorn? Another elite streamer. Have you heard of her? It's all legitimately earned as well. It's all legitimately earned. You can, you know, it's all done legitimately. There's no credit cap. Well, technically, the credit cap is an int 64, a 64-bit integer. Right, hang on a minute. I've made this for Ninja. Ninja there. Made this up for Ninja, another streamer.
In a universe where dreams take flight, where stars ignite the darkest night, there roams a unicorn mistress rare and bright.
You get to a point where credits don't mean anything.
In the cosmos where the stars align, rides a unicorn both rare and fine, streaming through galaxies far and wide, to the main that glows with cosmic pride. Through elite dangerous, she'll take the lead in no man's sky. There's no challenge she won't meet. Planet crafter and star citizen are a cosmic domain, where adventure and laughter flow like rain. Ninja space unicorn, queen of the stars, spreading joy and love near and far, with a heart so pure and a spirit so free, unveiling wonders for all to see.
Oh, outside Pipe Alcohol's been dispatched. Cool.
On her spaceship made of stardust pure, she soars through nebula, steadfast and sure, exploring worlds where dreams come true. With a
Do what you find fun. That's the best way of making the credits.
she dances with comets wild and free, a beacon of light in the darkest night, guiding lost souls towards the light, navigating wormholes for time and space. Her laughter echoes in every place, from asteroids to moons and beyond the sky. Her journey unfolds with a wink in her eye.
No, it's a right, it's a Muller.
Space unicorn, queen of the stars, spreading joy and love near and far, with a heart so pure and a spirit so free, unveiling wonders for all to see. Across galaxies where stars shine bright, her laughter echoes in every place, from asteroids to moons and beyond the sky. Her journey unfolds with a wink in her eye. Amid swirling nebulae and cosmic flight, she charts her course with sheer delight, amongst galaxies where stars shine bright, guided by dreams.
You don't need a fleet carrier though, really, you know, unless you want to do things like colonization or something. Fleet carrier is not essential at all.
With a heart so pure and a spirit so free, unveiling wonders for all to see. With Ninja Space Unicorn leading the way in her world of joy.
Even exploring, you don't need one, because there's the DSA network who put a carrier in pretty much at least one carrier in every region of the galaxy. If not 2 or 3 sometimes. You can go there and rearm and repair and refuel.
World of joy will forever play, so buckle up, sparkles hits. Let us ride the cosmic waves and journey through space. With Ninja Space Unicorn leading the way in her world of joy, where we'll forever stay. So
Buckle
buckle up,
tits.
sparkle tits. Let us ride the cosmic waves with Ninja Space
Yeah, maybe.
leading the way in her world of joy, where we'll forever stay.
It can be a bit of a millstone round the neck because it has you have that weekly upkeep and stuff, and you have to, the fueling is a pain in the bum.
So buckle up, sparkle tits.
The DSSA group If you go to, hang on, I'll show you. I know the adverts will come up in a minute. Hang on. So if you go to here and we'll do this one there, see all these are fleet carriers. All fleet carriers. Every single one of them. So where am I at the moment? I know, right? With a bloody thing I want to copy target name. If I go to the search bit there, put that in, search. Okay, so there's a fleet carrier there. edastro.com. What was it? Yeah, edastro.com, yeah. So that tells me what it's got. Repair Army, Universal Cards Graphics. You do see joints on the map, yes. This is actually in the game. So someone or someones have drawn that and that and that and that, and the cat and that and that and that. There's a snake and there's what looks like to be like an engine block there. I don't know if it's a V4 or V6, but it looks like there's an engine block there. Now, things like that means that someone's been doing what's called a voxel. They've basically got all those systems in that area there. Here's Alexa. Yeah. That means that there's been a lot of activity in that area. That's what that means. Yeah, the colour. Darker the colour, the more activity, as it were. All cube, yeah. Right. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I need to go and see Percy Porcelain, the older game would say. And I'll be back with you, peeps, in a minute. I'll put the music on quick. Back with you in a minute or two.
Benton!
I did another one called Ninja. But she's got a thing about, not being in a cult. Which is not a cult. There you go. This is one. This is just a bit of fun, this one is. That one there, yeah. Not a cult, not a cult. Good dude. That was Fenton.
Space ninjas run. There's a legend in the stars of a mistress with a horn, but don't get it twisted. She's not a cult leader at all. Just a playful place to gather, laugh, and unwind with innuendo games, and the mischief is mine.
Chat out before I think about it.
Not a cult, just a party in the sky. Unicorns and ninjas, we're just here to fly. Not a cult, don't need no ropes or rights. Just grab your horn, join the fun. We're dancing through the night. unicorn mistress with a spark in her eye, guiding you through space with a wink and a sly smile. Not the leader of a cult, just a friend in the night. She's got a fluffy charm and a vibe that's just right. You'll find her on Twitch where the unicorns play. She'll keep it safe, keep it real, and keep the shadows at bay. In her Discord there's a place for all the not a cult play, but if you stick around long enough you might just want to stay. She's the tamer of the void, but she's really just here to create a space of fun, acceptance and cheer. Mental health and well-being are her vibe of choice. She's all about spreading joy with her whimsical voice.
Not a cult. Not a cult.
Just grab your horn, join the fun, we're dancing through the night. Not a cult, just a community of glee. With Ninja Space Unicorn, the mistress who sets you free. Wanna join our Not a cult, she says with a grin. There's no secret handshake, just a welcome to come in. From the Grand High Mistress, unicorniest of all, but don't you dare call her a leader, she's just here to enthrall. With games, chats, and innuendo so sweet, she's got the charm of a unicorn and the stealth of a ninja's feet. So come for the laughs and stay for the lovers. No judgment here, just rainbows above. She's cute, fluffy, mischievous, and free, but don't get it twisted, there's no cult to see.
Salvation, salvation. You know the Thargoid is just a mishearing of Thargoid, don't you? Someone said, "Oh, have you heard about the Thargoids? The Thargod? No, the Thargoids. Oh, the Thargod. That's what it is. Just someone misheard someone saying Thargoid." I know, right? It has way better. But a bit of engineering, fancy, and you'll be good, dude. You'll be good. Not a cult, not a cult. Don't forget you need to put an FSD SCO drive on it. Right, you need to put an FSD SCO on it. Don't put the standard FSD on it. Want the SCO version. You can buy from the outfit. That'll give you a bit more jump range anyway. And you get the you get the SCO drive. That when you boost in Super Cruise. Cool, good. You get to engineering soon enough. There's no rush. Take your time, enjoy, learn, build.
Not a cult, just a party in the sky. Unicorns and ninjas, we're just
Not a cult, not a cult.
Don't need no robes or rights, just grab your horn, join the fun, we're dancing through the night. Not a cult, just a community of glee. With Ninja Space Unicorn, the mistress who sets you free. To the stars where the unicorns play, where Ninja Space Unicorn lights up your day. She's got a magnificent horn but no throw in sight, just a laugh and a game and maybe a hit for delight. She's not here to lead you, just here to enjoy.
You can get other ships to run cold if you do the right things. And my Anaconda one's 23%. Yeah, it's not that bad. Nothing you miss.
Remember, folks, we are not a cult. She'll probably declare just a fluffy little unicorn mistress with sparkles to spare.
Indeed, yes. And the SCO drive just makes so much difference. Not a cult. Now, I've done a couple of others for songs for Ninja. One of which is called Crusty Sock. It is, yes, it is, yeah. I like it, dumping nitrous into the engine. That was good, Vent. Yeah, so Dirty Socks, there was a comment the older gamer made about crusty socks. And there was a whole bit of conversation in her stream about crusty socks. Vente, okay, Vente, okay, cool, awesome, Vente, cool. As long as you're happy with that, that's the main thing. No, she hasn't. She doesn't know. There's no cult. We got the songs to prove there's no cult. So yeah. So this conversation came up about crusty socks. So I come up with a new genre called sock rock. And I come up with this.
Found you hiding under my bed. Didn't know you'd be there instead of the
You're the star of all my dreams. I know you're a little worn out, but baby, you're the one I'm about.
It's catchy.
I can quit you no matter the stakes. You got that magic, can't contemplate. Crusty sock,
You'll be humming it before you know it. And she does play this on her streams. She plays all the songs I made for her on her stream. So does Tog. Rested regret. Where'd you go? You need to picture. Oh yeah, well there's also the follow-up, which is where the sock gets washed. And there's also cheesy balls in her mouth. I shit you not, I shit you not. I won't torment you with them. I won't torment you. Right, what bios do we have in here? Only shitty ones. Okay, then you've got a 5C. Yeah, dude, thank you. But she plays them all on her string, so she loves them. She bops away to them. But she had tonsillitis a little while back, and she said one day, she said, it feels like I've got cheesy balls in my mouth. So there became a song, Cheesy Balls in My Mouth. And then the follow-up with it's all gone, and she had no cheesy balls in her mouth anymore. So just little things that make people laugh and smile and feel happy. Oh, what now? What's on the thingy list? The wobble. Well, I'll map this and I'll pop onto the other account quickly past and I'll show you what's it like in a station so you get another idea of other bits and pieces that are going quickly. And I'm going to call it a day. I think I'm going to go and do some dinner. Find someone to raid and go do some dinner. Dinner. And they're available on the what did I call the album? What did I call it? The top clock isn't though. I haven't put that up there because I thought it was maybe taking a bit too far. Get your Twitch on. There you go. Get your Twitch on all your streaming services, YouTube, Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, etc. Get your Twitch on. A collection of songs about various streamers and whatnot, all with their permission. Available, but from Totally Music. Get your Twitch on. I'll map this one. And I'll swap accounts and I'll show you the other side of the game, as it were. It's me hearing the British press say my name because I get it from the word parcel. Okay, pass in. Cool. Ooh.
The quiet hum beneath my skin. Storm begins where thoughts have been. I wear a smile.
Turn it off so I don't get in the way. Go still. Go still.
But inside the winds convene. A silent storm I can't.
Did nearly 100 million today, so that's not too shabby.
Silent storm raging deep in the silence, secrets keep. No thunderclap, no flashing light, just the echo of an unseen fight. Silent storm I can't outrun, battles lost before I've begun.
There you go, you've got the free play mode. You've got open. In open, you may encounter other commanders. In private, you'll only encounter commanders being invited by the group's owner, in that case, me. And in solo play, you won't find any other commanders, but you still see NPCs. Yeah.
Of the tempest that I
Ugh.
I stand composed to practice art.
So still, so still.
Yet turmoil tears my soul apart.
This is in one of the stations. Let's come on.
Silent storm raging deep in the silence.
This is my station. I built it. I named it. Yeah. You've got your mission board. In this, there's 3 factions. You can have up to 7 factions in the system. So you've got, you know, you've got all the missions. We do those actually because I want those. You can choose whether you want to show credits, materials, which is for the engineering side of things, commodities, reputation, influence, or all choices. You've got various different types of missions. So if you look at combat ones, for example, engage and destroy, you know, they want you to go and they want you to go and kill something or somebody, yeah. Can't do those because I don't have enough. I haven't got the reputation, so my current reputation with that faction is neutral, and I need to have a high reputation for that. Whereas with that one there, I'm allied with that faction, so I can get all the missions from them. You've got your transportation missions, which you either deliver something or pick something up and return it. Freelance missions, which are generally a lot of, you know, wet work type missions where you've got to do something illegal, which is why it's got all those bits on. It's illegal. You've got operations, which is typically doing more like something planet based. But again, these are classed as illegal. You've got your support missions. Yeah, as well. But you can, you know, this is like typically you're doing charity work. You're donating credits or you're donating resources like these are. And then you've got your thyroid, which is the alien species that are being tapped the bubble and they got pushed out. The whole issue about the thyroids. We'll do these. Well, there's the commodities, so you can buy and sell goods for profit. So these are in supply, so you can get them cheap. That's why it's all green. Yeah. And you can sell, you know, things that are in high demand, you make more money for. Yeah. So it's basically buy low, sell high. Welcome back, Sinful. Welcome back, dude. You've got your shipyard. So you can, different stations have different amount of ships that are available to buy. So I've got 38 ships available here that I can purchase. Which is pretty good, actually. All these ships are available to purchase. Some ships are locked behind naval ranks between the Federation and the Empire. Yeah. You've got your contacts, so you can, you know, turn in bounties and things like that, and, you know, black market goods, etc. You've got universal cartographic, so you can turn in exploration data for credits. I can sell that one here. Well, I can't because I'm too close, but yeah, you can turn that in. You can hire an NPC crew member to fly on your ship, so they can fly your fighter. Although ships can have a fighter base, so you can send your NPC crew member out in a fighter to do basically an extra set of guns for you. You can outfit your ships. You have hard points, which are basically weapons, yeah. Core internals or utilities, so you can do things like heat sinks or shield boosters and things. Core internals. You got your power plant thrusters, etc. And you have optional, so you can outfit your ship in different manners. So you can have like a mining ship, or you can have a heavily active armed combat ship, or an explorer ship, or a mining ship. Yeah, that's a little vehicle bay if you have an SRV little buggy. If I get out on foot. Then out on foot. That's a ship. I was just in that a minute ago. Now in the station you can't jump because you're basically locked down by mag boots and stuff, but on the planet surfaces you can jump. And depending on the gravity and your thrusters, you can go up quite high. There you go. This is the concourse. So the layouts vary from station type to station type, but they're all pretty much the same. So over here you've got like an NPC who can give you missions. I can talk to him and he can give me a mission. So I can then show the details, tell them what it is. Like I say, well, what's it pay? Okay, well, this is how much you'll get, depending on what reward you take. So I want to discuss payment. All right, okay, so I can negotiate for better reward. So that's a higher chance of success. That's a medium chance, and that's basically jog on, mate, jog on. All right.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
And then you've got your mission board over here again, which is just pretty much the same as the other one, except you've got less on it. I go to the mission board here, and I get different types of missions. Same sort of thing, combat, etc., but they're styled differently. So this one there is I can go to a base and kill all those members there. Which is what I want to kill 9 Chiefs of Anarchy, another faction. Massacre them, you know, and those are illegal. Because that's an anarchy faction, it's legal. Because they're democracy, it's illegal. That one there, raid, kill 12 faction members. Yeah. It's the same with these, you know, similar sort of things, but these are all on foot missions. Yeah. And up here you've got your shipyard where you can buy ships or transfer ships in case you're stuck. This is Fisher Genomics where you can sell exobiology data. I don't think I've got it on me actually. Yeah, I've got none. And over here you've got the that's Frontline where you can do on-foot conflict zones. This is a taxi service for either in-system or up to 100 light years from here. You can basically book a taxi. This is your Pioneer Supplies where you can buy suits and consumables. So I can buy suits here. Oh, it's Maverick, they're grade 3. Cool. I don't want to buy it. So that's a combat suit. That's for doing missions and being sneaky. That's for doing exobiology. You can buy weapons as well. You've got kinetic weapons, energy weapons, and plasma weapons. And you can upgrade them as well. You've got your consumables. I might actually buy something. Buy me, fuck it.
Anyone without at least a couple of those is asking for trouble. The last thing I want to do is appreciate the business.
If you've got a bar, you can't buy drinks, but you can trade things at the bar. You can trade materials or sell them. Oh, I've got a sneeze coming. So on foot engineering materials, you can basically trade them here. So I can trade some of these for graphene or graphene for some of these if you're short, or sell the items if you want to sell some stuff, make some cash. But they're not very much. There's that one here. So if I look at the pay here, for example. See, I now got a successful on that, so I got better rewards out of that, yeah? You're not interested. And up here is the, when we came in, this is where you dock, so that's a docking slot there. And there's all the landing pads you can land on in the station. So I'm on one of those somewhere.
I see.
Yeah? Where's the other one? It's only three. Where's the other NPC? Oh, there. I'll take a look at this one again.
This should answer any questions you.
That gives me 62,000, 1 chip or 3 influence. If I want to discuss payment, right? I'll do that one. That's now 95,000, 2 chips. Yeah. So it basically it gives you a lot more. Yeah, plus you got PvE on top of that as well, so you're only as good as you are, so. But you could basically be in a really small ship and still be able to kill someone who's got a fully engineered ship because they're not very good. That's only if you're playing open, you know. But the chances of fighting, if you're playing in open and you're not streaming, then the chance of you stumbling across someone is relatively low because space is so big. And there's what's called instancing. So at the moment, I'm in a little instance. So if I was in a private group or in open, other people could theoretically join my instance. But it depends upon where you are in the world and a few other networking issues that like to do with peer-to-peer. So yeah, it's you're not guaranteed to necessarily bump into somebody if you're in open. If you go to one of the populous places like an engineering base or a community goal, then you're going to more likely run into somebody. But if you're flying around, you know, halfway across the bubble, the chances you beat someone relatively slim, but it's possible. So. There you go. That gives you a bit more of an idea about the game. So hopefully, if you want to do a ground mission, I'll quite happily do a ground mission or something if you want. If you want to see what the on foot stuff's like. Don't mind. I've got 5 minutes to do that. You do it, up to you. No, you can't take the stuff. No. If you destroy a ship in space, it can drop some components used for engineering, which will be this stuff here. And what about? So you know, depending on what ship you kill, you might get some of these materials here drop, possibly, which you can then use to engineer your own components. But there's no troubleshooting, no. No corpse looting. These are some of the things you can engineer. So I can use, you know, engineering on that, for example. And it requires certain types of materials to do. Plus, you have to have the right grade with the engineering stuff. You know, the right reputation. Bow, 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 bow. Being harsh on it. This system I'm in here, this one here, is one that I basically built myself. So this system was empty until I came and colonised it. All these stations and stuff in this, I put them all in here using the colonisation feature. Yeah. So I colonised this system completely. And then this account I'm on, I've got its own one. I'll go there. This account, this is so this one I can build things in, so I can go there. You need construction points to build things. So you get a tier 1, which is free to build, as it were. So I can go in here and I can say, okay, I want to put a commercial outpost in, and I could do that to begin construction. And once it's built, I get another tier 2 construction point. If I go back, I can then, you know, with the tier 2, I can go do an installation. Let's do security installation. But I need to have that on the planet surface, for example, yeah? But as you put things in, it will affect the system itself. So that'll give it more security, that'll give it higher development, etc. So you can build the system around what you want it to be, which is really quite cool. But if you want, I can do a ground mission if you want. You can see what the on-foot stuff's like. No, I don't want that one. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Out there. There we can do a quick kill, a kill mission maybe. I want to do one of those anyway. No, I'll be fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm on it. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't be doing it. So don't worry. Then it takes like 5 minutes to put together anyway. It's only a salad. So it takes a lot of work though, because you need to transport all the resources in. But it's yeah, if you've got a fleet carrier, it makes it a lot easier. Plus, which I love doing the ground missions. Have fun. I want to do it in there. Yeah, we'll do that one. We can do that one if we can do. Hope we get 2 at the same time then. The on-foot stuff is. I do like the on-foot killing. It's funny. Well, there is no end game. That's the thing. This game has no end game. You know, you decide when you've had enough, basically. So, oh, we're done in the game that is want to do. Okay. But the game itself has no end game. There's no I win. So, yeah, it's, yeah. And there's a new ship coming out in a few weeks called the Panther Clipper Mark II, which has got like 1,230 odd tons of cargo space. Which is massive. It's now launching from the station. This is auto launching. But I'm not doing this. This is all the computer doing this. In my onboard docking computer. Fire station Toads Independent Trading Services. All these ships are NPC ships. I think that means they know I'm coming. Maybe, possibly. Go back into the one again. That means there's a mission there. I can go to there and then do that, and it will then plot my route to it. Off he goes! Now I've got fully engineered gear, you know, ship and suit and guns, so I'll go back into the old map quickly. So in the base game, if anything with that blue curl on it there, that means you can land on it, right? So in the base game you can land on any of those. There's no blue curl on that, which means you can't land in it, but it does have an atmosphere. I haven't got any in here. But there are some planets with atmospheres with the blue curl on them, which is the Odyssey content, which is the DLC. But for the price on the sale, you might as well buy the Deluxe Commanded Edition and get it all. And get some extra paint jobs and stuff. But where I'm going now is one of the bases I placed. And then, with help from friends, constructed.
In the quiet of the night, echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors feel so cold.
It's got a full Newtonian orbital mechanics in the game. So a moon will orbit a planet, and planet will orbit the star. The star orbits the Milky Way, the centre of the Milky Way and stuff. So you can land on a planet in the daylight, and when you log on 5 hours later you'll be in the dark, or vice versa, and things can be tidally locked as well. You have temperature, so you can go on a planet which is too hot, so you can land on it but you can't get out on foot because the temperature is too high. You'd basically die. Yeah. If you come in too fast to a planet you can land on, you can slam into its atmosphere or its exclusion zone and get thrown out of super cruise, and they take damage to your ship. You've got to approach slowly. It is, but it's like you get used to as you play the game. We all make mistakes, we will go a bit too far sometimes, but it's one of those things you get used to. It just becomes second nature. Like I'm going down to a planet now which has got 0.11 G currently of gravity, but as I get closer to the surface, it'll go up to maybe 0.13 Gs. Because I get closer to the surface, so the gravity gets stronger because there's more mass, just like it would in real life. So I've had to put my night vision on so I can see the ground. They go 0.12 G now. And you can play this on a mouse and keyboard, a game controller, or a HOTAS. It's all viable. You can actually see the ground. If I turn the night vision off, ground disappears. Night vision on again. There you go. So you'd be fine then. Yeah, be fine. So I fly the HOTAS. I drive the SRV with a controller, and I use mouse and keyboard on foot. Just drop out early, Avante. This is a ground base I placed down here, and then with help from friends that I built with you bringing the materials. That's a viable, a base, yeah. And I can hopefully dock there, I think. I think I can dock. Yeah, same as me then, yeah. HOTAS for flying, Xbox controller for buggy, mouse and keyboard for foot. I've got to eliminate the settlement of occupants. I don't know if it's a new one. It might be. I don't know. It's one I placed down from. It's a military base, so you may not have seen it before. There's the command building. You can see it says CMD on it, which means it'll have, in this case, it'll have the security bits in there for the alarms and stuff, right? You've got different bits and pieces. There's a bar there. Can't buy any drinks in it. That's the power building where it's to power the base. You can power the base down by taking out the power core, which is really cool. Shutting that down. There's a hab building there for habitation. There's a storage building over there. So let's embark. I find these so much fun to do. There's my ship. Maybe I can. Whee! With my seat that I was sitting in a minute ago. Woo, can we? There's an NPC there. Now, the guards, if you get too close to the guards, they'll often ask you for security. They want to scam you for security, right? He's dead. I can scan him to get a bounty off of him, possibly. Catch you later, dude. Cheers for popping in, Vente. Have a great one. We'll catch you later. Now I can kind of security ID, which is illegal. So if I get scanned by another guard, they'll open fire on me. There's another guard there, you see. Sally Kelly. So if I go close to them, kill them first. Now I can do this without any comeback because they're anarchy. The factions are all anarchy here. So now I've got security level 1. I can open the door up, you see. That is the level security 2. Right, dude.
What do you want?
I want your badge. Now I can now scan them, get a bounty offer possibly.
No bounty detected.
Now I can then change mode and get their this is illegal doing this, by the way. You get in trouble if you get caught doing this. Now I can go into here.
Entering restricted area.
So that needs a level 3 to get in there. As does that. So that's where the alarms are. basically what I can do, I can use my arc cutter to pop open the maintenance panel. Again, this is illegal doing this.
Not allowed to be in here.
Now I could take their security ID, which I will do, but I could also pop the lock by using the overcharge there. Actually, fuck it. See, that overcharges it, and that basically, you know, forces the lock open. I want that one. I can now get the level 3 ID. I can now go here and turn off the alarms, so now they can't get any reinforcements in or anything like that. Now that there would allow me to open up all the doors, so I wouldn't need the security ID, but that means all the NPCs can go through there as well. So I'd rather leave that enabled, which means I would get less hassle from guards if they come after me. Yeah. Gargoyle farming, as we called it. So that's an engineer material you can nick. And now I can turn off the base defences, the anti-personnel turrets, the anti-ship turrets, and the point defences. So I can turn them all off. That's medikit packs you can get if you get hurt. You can also open these things up and loot the base if you want the engineer materials. I've got some ammo. Oh, hang on. Hi, dude.
I'm taking you down.
You taking who down, Shannon? Sorry, who are you taking down, Shannon? Depends. The Odyssey bases like I'm at now, they're owned by a faction. In this case, the Cheeses of Anarchy, which are an anarchy faction. If a faction's anarchy, you don't get any bounties on you. If this was anything other than anarchy, I would be getting bounties on me. It's fully automated. If I kill someone who's in a democracy, I'll get a bounty because I'm committing a crime. But because he's an anarchy, they have no law. They're outside the law, as it were. Not moving. It. Oh, you had to make it trouble, didn't you? Bugger, I got killed. There you go. I died. Yeah, but you don't die. You get knocked unconscious. Yeah. Cool. It's very basic on foot stuff. It's very, very basic. So, but you get the idea anyway. So I don't know if this would have failed the missions. We'll see. If it failed the missions, it might have failed the mission. Some missions fail if you die. Other missions don't. So it's fun. Plus, you get on foot conflict zones. We have two sides that fight each other, like capture the flag type things, until they run out of reinforcements. Let's have a look. See, did it fail? Yes, that failed one of them. And that one there, I still need to do more. So we can pop down and complete that, actually, because otherwise I'll lose it in influence and stuff. But I wasn't really doing it properly. I was, I should have been paying more attention, so. But I wasn't. I was being a bit, But yeah, it's fun. But I need to finish this, otherwise I'll lose more influence, which I don't want to lose. So I need to finish this one off quick. Then we'll go raid Warpath, I think. That failed to, coming too thick there. I have, but the game was never designed for VR. Okay, it was never ever designed to run VR. One of the devs decided they wanted to put it in, and they got permission to do so, and it works, but it's never been updated, ever, to my knowledge. And the on-foot stuff doesn't work with it. It's only the space stuff that works. Some people love it. I'm not. I'm a kind of meh. So yeah, it will work to a point, but the on-foot stuff will be in 2D. But there's some people who play it, will only play it in VR. There you go. Yeah, Green Priest loves it. Yeah, but he doesn't do on foot. No, I mean you can do on foot, but it just be in 2D. But as I say, it was never designed for VR. It was basically like kind of just shoehorned into it. So I'll get this quickly done, and then I will go raid somebody. Yeah. Plus, which while I'm streaming, especially, I've got 3 monitors I'm looking at. I'm doing things on the other screen, like with Discord and stuff like that, or your Twitter or whatever. So if I show you here quickly, if I can. You see there, that's controlled by the Ant Guards. If I go down here, that's controlled by the Chiefs of Anarchy. If you look at the factions, Ant Guards are democratic. They're anarchy. So anything that they control on foot, on the Odyssey bases, you've got free reign to do anything you want there. But anything in space is controlled by the Ant Guards, who control the system. So you're under their rules, which means you can only kill wanted ships. If you kill an innocent ship, you get a bounty. Oh, tip back wank, done it again. Stand still, you bastard.
You have 0 left.
Didn't want to do that. Let's have the door open for me anyway, so. Fuck me. Fucking hell, Bruce. How hard was that? I haven't set the alarms off yet, otherwise you're like whoop, 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 not going off, so. Oh, it's bloody difficult. That was turning the difficulty level up, I swear. Okay, so is that done? I think I've done the mission, I think. I've done the mission, I think.
When the night fades into dawn.
Whoa. Yeah, I've done the mission, because otherwise we're getting the thingy-majiggy done. Right, just turn the things off. So I can leg it before I get blown up by take off in the ship, my luck. And when I get up. Right now they can't turn the alarms on, see? Ah. Coffee. Without me going back to sleep. Coffee. One true friend. Coffee. I'll be there to the end. Coffee. You're black and strong. Coffee. Sugar are so wrong. And we're done. Done the mission. They've got to go turn it in. I feel complete. Coffee. A coffee. Till the end. Yeah, we killed. We've done it. Cool. I surround. Where's my toad's gone? Okay. They have an accuracy rating. So yeah, if you're fired from the hip, it's less accurate, and if you're looking down the old sights, then they're more accurate. But yeah, they do have an accuracy rating. So the greater the distance, the less accurate they are. Right, now we can fly in. You mean say an accuracy? Yes. Yeah. Obviously, closer is more greater accuracy than further away. But yeah, if you're moving, obviously things are harder to hit. Coffee. 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 Right, so war's on. I will make war. Fuck it. Then you've got 21. And we like war as well. War's cool. Everybody's nose. Coffee. Well, that's a massive last day or two, so. Coffee. Yeah, possibly, but it also depends on the gear you got. So, so that there, what I was using is grade 5, so the damage is 22.4. Plus, I've got all these bits and pieces on it to make it better. That one there, for example, has only got a rate of 1.8 damage at grade 2. Yeah. So look at that one there, for example. So that's got damage to 2.4, but a rate of fire for 10 per second. That's got a rate of damage at 2.7. There's so yeah, for example, at grade 1, that's full damage of 40. That's damage of 119. So all these sorts of things make a difference. If you've got grade 1 gear, you're going up in a conflict zone, you might find in a high conflict zone, you might find you're in trouble. So yes. Now coming into dock. At which point we can auto. There you go. There's been docking request. This is all on autopilot now. This is the in-game auto dock doing this. Don't forget your limpets. Yeah, another rule. Don't forget your limpets. We go, Toad's Independent Trading Services. La la. La 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 la.
Step into the sweet shop, pennies in my hand. Shelf of colours calling me, oh, isn't it grand?
I can turn that mission in from up here because it's what I got from the mission board.
Each little sweet, bringing joy as I go. Pineapple
Get any more support missions? We did, cool. I'll grab all these.
and pace is cool. Oh, penny sweets, they're our childhood dream. A sherbet lemon gives that zing. Fizzy bottles make my heart sing. Flying saucers melt so sweet. Bright flavors in a tasty treat.
This is to do with something called the background simulation, but I won't go into that because that's just, you don't need to worry about that just yet. If you get into the game, then you will do. So I want to take influence. I always want influence in this particular case.
Snap and pop in my mouth, they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fix. Palm of violets, love hearts true. Candy necklaces just for you.
Sweet. Because these are just donating money, so they're easy peasy, red them squeezy to do. There you go. That's a bit of the on foot stuff. So.
And oh, those pop rocks snap and pop in my mouth, they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fill. And he
Right now, I'm going to call it a day. I hope that gives you an idea, though. So, but I'd rather show you different parts of the game, and then you go, "Oh, okay, that's really cool," or "I don't quite like that," and then you make a more of an informed decision about whether or not the game's for you, rather than just seeing a little bit of it, and then when you buy it, you go, "Oh, this isn't actually that good. I don't like this stuff." So, I don't mind spending a bit more time showing you more of the game, as it were. Yeah. But I'm going to call it a day because I need food and I want other bits and pieces to do. But we're going to go raid the old Mr. Warpath. I think we go raid Mr. Warpath again. That's a bigger stretch. Oh, right, let's do the old thing, Majiggy. You're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. I'm happy to do so. Right, end credits. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom. We had a couple of follows. Thank you very much for the follows. We had a raise for the Moz of the Moz of Oz. We had some new subs, which were the gift subs from Faithful, which is awesome and Faithful. There you go, gift subs from Faithful. Yeah, we had the resubscriber from the lovely Bernard. But I'm going to quit today. I will not be on tomorrow. I'm going to be back on Thursday with either Elite or something else. I don't know yet what. We'll have to wait for you. It might be Elite, it might be something else. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Go do some other bits and pieces. So thank you, you wonderful, lovely bunch. Cheers, Rune. You too, mate. You too. And hopefully I'll see you Thursday. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to see how I feel. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe do, I don't know. Maybe we'll do two things. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot of the credits. I do put some effort into these things, you know. And I love the boogie woogie music as well. It's cool. I love the boogie woogie. We get a bit of the old guitar in a minute as well if we hang on. But anyway, I'm going to bug off skis. Have a great one, peoples. Hope you see you Thursday, if not Friday, if not Saturday. But anyway, take care. Catch you later. Toodles.